Alright, we're live. Hey guys, Rorius here. Sorry I'm a little late. I was sorting something out really quick before the start of the stream. Um, I shall join the live chat. We'll see. I've got a thing added to the bottom of the screen, which I'm curious to see if it's working. Oh,
Hello.
hello. The thing I was talking about very, very briefly on the stream, if you've seen it, is working, but not how I expected it.
Mm.
Um,
Oh wait, I see. Oh.
um, how do I fix this?
we should get
Uh,
we should get someone like Digits and be like,
yeah,
hey,
digits. Digits was the
hold
one
on.
who sent it to me. Um,
Ah,
so,
there we go. He has been pinged.
okay, wait. How do I? I need this to be. I guess this probably just stretches it, and this is the actual width of the. Wait a minute.
Just don't break it. Don't break it.
It's just got your hands.
Yeah, we're not important.
I will I will continue to tweak this. See if I can get it better. I think it was 150 was the right like height for the box. Let's just say okay. Yeah, I
You're
think
stunning up really good.
let's go 1,000.
Let's go. Let us move.
Now, oh, okay. I mean, I have your full pictures now. Um,
Hey, but we're kind of covering the
but you're
entire thing.
huge, yeah.
We're
Uh,
even bigger than you.
yeah,
And that's something to say.
yeah. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. How do I do this? How do I fix this? If I shrink. Oh, okay. If I shrink now, it
There you
stays.
go.
Problem is that if more people join, they're not going to get added along the horizontal section.
They're not gonna get added?
No,
What?
because because it's just a tiny box where people's faces can be. Oh god, my controller disconnected.
Whoa, oh, that sucks.
Oh, it's all good. I've already started the game, so like I'm already in the game. I mean, from last time, I'm already into the game. So, oh, I need to add the live stream, watch stream. But then if I go like back here, mini stream, yeah, there we go, perfect.
Should probably say hi, Rory. I'm not sure if I
Hello.
said that. Good morning to you.
Good morning. Well, good
Good morning.
evening.
Good morning. Well, yeah, it's about 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. here.
Yeah. Uh, put the volume of stream down, and then go back over here, and it will. There we go. Perfect. Yeah,
Perfect.
and it even this app thingy even. Oh, hey Rocky. Uh, oh god, I just realized my microphone is all the way over there. I'm amazed you guys haven't said anything. Like, Rory, you
No,
sound
I didn't
really
realize.
weirdly quiet.
I didn't honestly realize anything.
Something like that. Ooh, the cunning cucumber. Hey, we're about to start. But
You
we're
know,
just setting things up. Uh,
for not having a second stream last week, this is
hmm.
all. This week of streams is already starting out great. Classic starting, classic, classic start of streams by Rorius. Just
Yeah.
like figuring things out, making sure everything's working. You know, not doing that in the background, just doing that like as the stream is happening.
Yeah.
That's a classic of the
Well, it's
channel.
because that's because I didn't have a chance to test this this new feature out.
If you would have wanted, I could have offered my help being in the VC, and you know. But no.
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 Nah. I don't know how to do this. Let's just wait until other people join and we'll see what happens. See what happens to their faces when other people join. Alright. Run ISO. Just to reiterate from previous streams, I do own the game, and I own a PlayStation 1 and a PlayStation 2.
So you're not a stealer.
It's not illegal. I'm emulating, what's the word? Like, authentically. I'll just make sure that's the latest to save.
You are not a
55%.
piracy.
Yeah.
No piracy.
I'm not terrible. I'm not a terrible person.
You are not the piracy.
Yeah, I'm not the piracy.
If a
Okay.
piracy was a person, how would they look like?
Oh, Rocky, you could join temporarily, just for a minute, to test it out.
Yeah, sure.
If piracy was a person, it would just be a pirate who with like a bunch of CDs and like documents stapled to him.
Let's see. Rocky has joined.
Okay.
Ah,
So,
it
yeah,
works.
it works, but it like
Imagine.
what it does is it makes it really small. I have to keep adjusting the size of it to make it fit.
Oh no, that's my profile picture in general. It's really weirdly shaped.
Oh no, what I mean is like the space in which faces can appear on the screen is like a box. It doesn't auto extend to like fit more faces. It just shrinks what faces are there.
You should be able to change width over height, I believe.
Well, I did, but when I did that, it cut off the faces. I'll show you what happened when I did that. If I go into here and go like height, I think maybe there's just a minimum height. If I go 500. Okay, those faces are still okay. I mean, I can manually adjust it to be like the right size. So like I would go with something like that. But in terms of the web page thing that I'm loading, it has a it doesn't auto adjust the faces depending on the size of the page.
I'm sure there's gonna be like a really easy fix that we just don't know about.
I'm sure there is. Digits will probably be able to explain.
Digits is big brain.
What's up?
Hello,
I just talking to people about like there's a Discord thing I've got for OBS, which shows people's faces, who's in the Discord, and so who's talking, and yeah, and it sadly I can't seem to get it to be automated to like do what I want it to do, but.
Also, hello guys.
Hi, Mark. You cannot hear us, but hi, Mark.
They're saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Because they can hear you, but you can't hear them. So.
I can hear them.
Oh, you can hear them too? Okay.
Yeah, well, the
Anyway, you guys have a good day. I'm gonna go get chicken
mic
noodles.
is so
Oh, okay.
loud.
See you, Rocky.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, yeah. Good. That means they can hear you. Oh, Mark can hear you guys.
Tell
Oh,
him-
Jake also says hi.
Hey.
There we go. Hand on the screen briefly.
Tell him. Hopefully he has a good breakfast.
Yeah.
I
They're
wish it was
they're wishing you a good breakfast.
Eat. Food is important.
Ice cream, did you say?
Ice cream.
I'm over
I
here
heard
with
ice cream.
I'm over here with my like muesli stuff that I have to have for my diet. Mark's having ice cream for breakfast.
Oh man, ice cream for breakfast? No, that's heaven.
Alright, I I have to reset PlayStation emulator. I'll leave the thing at this sort of scale just in case. Because I think we're gonna have like between 3 and 4 people. I think typically on the stream today. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that sizing goes. I might have to change it again later. Oh, Jake's going skydiving? Holy shit. Enjoy stream things.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. I would be scared to do
Freaking
that,
awesome.
but good for you, man.
Yeah. Holy crap. I'm way too afraid to do that. That's like, I have a fear of heights and falling, so. What's happening? Damn it, did the controller disconnect or something?
It doesn't wanna.
Yeah, god damn it. Damn it! Try one more time. Be careful. No. Oh my god. If I die,
No.
I die. Bonus prize.
I mean,
Oh my
yes, I
God.
cannot stop him, but like, no, don't do it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Let's get this show going. Totally Bear.
Actually, you know what? Since it's the start of the stream and you're not hectic yet, I believe you're not in a stressful running mode.
Well, I am like
What's
now.
Oh,
Immediately.
damn it, yeah, because
But go on.
what are the sponsors, or what gonna be the sponsors?
Oh, right. Oh, I forgot the. Oh, I think I missed the box.
Perfect.
The sponsors. I mean, your boy Invisible is here.
Yeah, boy.
It's always gonna be here. And then
Say hi.
yeah, Shakespeare. That can be the sponsor. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, do post the results if you make it back before the end of the stream.
Send all the pics.
Yeah. Actually, I was gonna say next week is the reaction stream week, so
Yeah, it is.
so you can post some pictures on the reaction stream on the Rorius Reddit. That was I saying. All right. Then the other sponsor we got is tropical toasted muesli or something like that. Yeah, it's muesli. So it's like it's hard to describe, like nuts and grain stuff.
Oh, right.
It's like got bits of I don't know. I have no idea. But because it's tropical, it's got stuff like coconut and other things like that in it.
Yeah.
It's just like there's just like a flake of coconut I can see inside the. Oh, I keep forgetting.
One flake of coconut in like a tropical thing.
Okay, I can see other ones, but I just couldn't see them initially. I can just see one flake.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That reminds me of not like a running joke, but kind of a joke. Is that, for
Right.
example, if you own a cat, and let's say that of course cat hair gets everywhere, which is
Yes.
probably dog hair.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just happens that you will have the hair in your soup or
Yes.
and it's like, are you having soup and with hair, or are you having hair with your soup?
Right. Yeah. Oh.
So like, are you having the nuts with one flake of coconut?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
And as Jake pointed out, shit. Pics are $80 a pop, so probably no pics. Just results. Whether death has been achieved or not.
And do I still have to pay for that, or do we just can I
No,
just
I'm
say
assuming.
that
I'm
I
assuming
get
like
free stuff?
the whatever organization. Oh, whatever organization handles the handles the skydiving. It's $80 a pop.
Okay, okay, yeah, I now get it.
The little duck next to the cat. Yeah.
And hopefully, like this, people can actually see that it's a
Oh
cat,
God.
because some people don't realize that from my pop-up thing. Or they see that it's a cat, but they don't see that I am holding a cookie.
Yeah.
I believe like a few months ago someone was like, "Oh, that's a cookie," and like, yes, it was like this for almost a year now.
Yeah. Oh
Or
my
at least a
God.
half a year.
Yeah.
Why? Why,
Alright.
people, why?
Have I done this boss? I don't remember. Oh, that's I was gonna say I wasn't sure if you died in the death path, but then the death platform had gone green, so I was like, oh, you just had missed it. That's what I was like. That's what the is. But no, if you died right in front of it, that's like, oh fuck.
Oh.
Uh-oh. There we go. That's always the worst. Perfect.
So how far would you say you are in the
Oh.
game?
I'm about, well, apparently, according to the percentage meter, I'm 55% through.
Huh.
But I'm like, I'm up to the after I beat this boss, oh thank God, I'll be in the 4th warp room out of 5.
Mm. Mhm.
Damn it.
How high chances do you think you have for finishing this today?
Pretty good actually, I think. I think there's a pretty
Really?
good shot that, yeah, because it's, like, we went, like, for 3 hours of the previous stream, we got to 55% of completion. If we do a full 4-hour stream today, that last 45%, hopefully will be able to be achieved. I know it's, like, harder stuff, but still, I'm hopeful. I might not fully
Being
complete it,
hopeful-
but
Being hopeful is nice, right?
yeah.
We have to be realistic.
True. This is true.
You know, we all shall be today.
Yeah, we can. I mean, you can be realistic, but also, I love how fast that thing comes out and kills you.
Okay, then let's be pessimistic. Is there more
Let's-
working out?
No fucking way. That's the alternative. Oh my God! I pressed X to jump and it didn't work. I pressed square in that short time span. Thank God I don't have to do it without dying.
Josie's also not doing great, so don't worry.
Okay. So I didn't get a checkpoint because I thought it would go back to the start, do the route, but nope. The clock vanished. Oh. Oh, that BS, yes. Oh, I didn't think I was close enough for that to happen. Yeah. Yeah, poor Josie doing the race alongside me. Josie has to also do the freaking relics. Those are killer. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Those... whatever they are. I don't know what the hell they are. Whatever they are, they're awful. Well, we have a calm moment here. Are there any questions people have? See, the faces have now grown because there's now 2 instead of 3 people.
Actually, I believe we also got bigger while also getting thicker. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So you've lost. You've had part of your cut off as well, because it doesn't fit the it doesn't auto adjust the images for the screen size seemingly. Crash's face sometimes looks so derpy.
Talking about derpy, I sadly did not prepare any game news before the actual stream.
Right. Okay.
But
yeah.
I right now found something that you might like, even if you maybe don't own the game. I'm not sure.
Oh.
So we have talked about God of War.
Yes.
On the previous AMA stream, I believe.
Yeah.
Did you know that there is a mod where basically that adds dad jokes to the game?
Oh. I did not know that.
I don't know what specific character are we playing as in the game. What is their name?
His name's
right
Kratos.
now-
Kratos.
Kratos. So somehow in a cutscene,
Yeah.
this article even has a timestamp in a YouTube video, and what basically Kratos is saying: when I tell you to fire, you fire.
Hmm.
And then there's a child. I also don't know their name.
I only know them as
quite-
boy.
So the boy is like, "I'm sorry," and Kratos is like, "Hi, sorry, I'm dead."
Yeah.
This mod, of course, is is English only.
Yes.
But honestly, adding dad jokes to again, having a mod for that, oh my god, that's amazing. I love that.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't realize this is what this was. I accidentally got a secret.
Oh,
Which means that I didn't get the box gem for that level. Shit. It's alright though. It's alright. We'll do totally fly.
is there any game, let's say, for example, let's take any serious game you played, or very spooky one, or two.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say any game you played, if you could add a dad joke mod to, which game is it?
Oh.
I mean, the Resident Evil with dad jokes, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I don't know how that. I don't know if that would work super well. In Resident Evil.
Dad jokes always work, you just have to figure your way.
Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Jeezums. a game that I think would work well with dad jokes.
Or, no, just a game where you would like dad jokes.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
just,
I was
for
thinking
the
of
fun.
funny. I was thinking of funny games that would. I was trying to think of funny. Oh, fuck. I was trying to think of a game that would be funny with dad jokes, and I suddenly thought a super serious game like Max Payne would be really funny with dad jokes. Just because of the fact that it's it takes itself so seriously that it having dad jokes in it would be quite humorous. Oh, I jumped too early. Damn it.
What's Max Payne about? Never heard of that.
Oh, it's hard to describe, but
Third-person
noir.
shooter.
Noir is definitely the and stylistically, noir is the style or theme that I would say is the most relevant.
Oh, it's a detective. Ah, the game.
Yeah. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I fell off the edge.
Actually, you know what? Talking about detective, do you remember that video game called great, now I forgot the name of it. The one I suggested to you to play on the channel, and you did play
Oh,
it
you
on
mean
the channel.
Return of the Obra Dinn?
Yes.
That's such a
yes.
good game.
Please elaborate.
Well,
I want to hear it all again.
oh, I accidentally spun away the life. Yeah, so, I mean, it's just such an exceptional experience. Like, it's one of those games, it's difficult to replay it because you kind of already know where, you know this big secret. But yeah, it's for people who don't know, it is a game where you play as an insurance, like, person. A person who is going to evaluate a shipwreck, essentially, for insurance purposes. And you get given, before you get there, you get given like a mysterious note from the owner of the ship. Or no, not the owner, one of the people who was on the ship. And you get this, in the note, he gives you a device, which basically allows you to see the moment someone died. So if you find their corpse, you can see the moment that person died, using this timepiece. And so you can slowly uncover what happened to the ship, because you're able to see each death moment. And yeah, just really fascinating gameplay mechanic, fascinating experience, and yeah, you've just got to deduce people entirely based off that. Usually you don't really know who's who on the ship's roster. Shit.
You have to guess.
Yeah.
Because you have the notebook and you have all the, I believe, names, but you don't necessarily, for example.
You have the crew list.
Yeah, crew list. That's the way to call it. Yes.
But then you just have to sort of manually input who is who. Oh, sorry, it's not who is who. It is who is who, because you got a picture of all the crew as well. So you gotta identify.
How who died.
You gotta
what happened to them.
You gotta identify who's who, and then identify who killed who, or what happened to them, like how they died, basically.
If they died.
Yeah, if they died. If they survived, then you gotta put in like they survived and they did this other thing. But yeah, like it's such a it's hard to describe, but it's such an interesting and fascinating game.
And also the visual style, the way the
visual style's very interesting as well. Yeah.
How would you describe it?
It's like super old school style merged with like modern 3D graphics. So like it's weird to say it like that, but yeah, it's like
yeah, I agree.
Because you got this almost like you've got like graphics that I would describe as being from like the 80s, the early 80s, like old school computing. But then you've got like full-on 3D graphics, a 3D space that you can wander around in, and so it's really fascinating.
And to actually finish the game, sometimes you just don't know things and have to guess.
Yeah, like the whole end of that game for me was me just like doing like what I'm gonna describe as like mathematical style deductions of like if this person is this, and this person is this, and this person must be this, and then bling, it achieved the, like, you have to, in order to get anything confirmed, you have to put down 3 people's names correctly, and then the game will confirm that you got them right.
It's only names, but as well what happened to them now.
Yeah, it's all their details. You have to guess, like, the thing is, sometimes you can guess, like, you can see that, like, this person's name, you can match a name to an outcome. Oh, sorry, you can match like a face to an outcome, but you might not necessarily know their name. So you're just like, okay, if this person with this outcome is this person's. If the name of that person is this, then the names of the other two people that you know the outcomes to may be these two, and then it like doesn't work. You change one of them around, and suddenly you get the little notification that you got it right, and you're like, hell yeah! You're just like, there's certain deductions that you can make that are like, there's only a few options that it could be, so you just have to sort of like trial and error it a bit just to see like, just to figure out which way round it is, just which names match which people. And because you're dealing with 3 at a time, it's never too many combinations that you can't just like have a bit of a stab at it and see what sticks.
Do you feel like when it comes to the end of the game and deducting people just by like almost random chance, do you feel like it's like too hard for the player or like not fair?
I think there are a few characters towards the end there that didn't have quite enough evidence pointing to them. I know that was probably the intention to give you a little bit more like
I think so.
difficulty in terms of like determining the people shortly before that. But I do think that there could have been a little, if they didn't want you to do any of that trial and error deduction, then they probably should have put a little bit more info on them. Unless I just missed it. It's very possible that I just missed the details, because it is easy to miss details in that game. You have to be a wizard. You have to be a detective wizard to get it all.
No, yeah, I agree. I think it was the intention for it to be difficult, that if you really wanted to complete the game, they're just not gonna make it that easy for you.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to guess. And the game itself stated at the start that you have to sometimes just completely guess.
Yeah. Sometimes you do have to just make sort of like guesses, but like educated guesses. Where it's like there's you have some evidence saying something, but like you can't know for sure between any of these like names that it is one or the other. You just have to make an educated guess.
And then the other mechanic that after 3 names it always tells you that you're right.
Yeah.
I think that kind of makes up for it, actually.
Yeah, I mean definitely. If it didn't tell you at all, like if you got something right, that would be too harsh. That would be way too harsh. Like they could have a game mode where like a difficulty setting that allows you to do that, but I think that would be way too complicated, because there are times where I really thought I had a person confirmed, and I did not. And if it didn't tell me, I would have been stuck for a long time trying to figure out like what I did wrong, basically.
Actually, now I wonder who actually made the game.
It's made by the same guy who made Papers, Please.
Oh, right.
He makes really fascinating games.
Lucas Pope, maybe?
Yeah, Lucas Pope, that's it. Yep.
Oh, the game was made in Unity.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's got some. I'd be curious to like take a sneak peek at the filter he used to get that visual effect. Because I think the underlying graphics are fairly basic to maintain that sort of appearance, but the filter he's got on there is really fascinating.
Okay, so I'm looking at Lucas Pope, and for some reason I was weirded out by the fact that, you know, if you, for example, look up a name and you get this small Wikipedia window,
Yeah.
like just like a short description of that person, for some reason Papers, Please is under the category movies.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's because
But
didn't they make a short film for it?
But then there's like this short film and he shows up there, or well, I mean, I think screenplay means he shows up somehow. Or something. Yeah. There is a short film of Papers, Please, which I have
Yeah.
watched, and it's.
Oh, I don't think I've actually watched it.
Didn't watch it.
No.
If I could, I would put it on the stream, but I'm not sure if that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's copyright claim or not. Why am I sucking at this bonus? I keep not doing it right.
Aw. That's okay. You got about like half and 3 hours left to do this. Come on, you can do this.
Sorry? Oh, yeah, go ahead. I mean, I've got a blanket on currently, so I was leaving it on for you. Mark, this is feeling cold. Turning off the AC.
Yay.
Honestly, I was feeling cold as well. I had my blanket on and everything.
Oh, you. Oh my god, show the blankie. Show the blankie.
Wait, I'm in a really difficult bit.
No.
7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Put myself to sleep.
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. So yeah, blanket. I mean, you can. If I. Oh, I don't want to drop the controller. There we go. Small glimpse of blanket.
Hold on, I'm still waiting. Ah, there we go. Yes. Claudius.
Oh, you can't see anymore.
Nah, it's fine.
I had it pulled right up, but it's just not quite in the camera view.
Well, if you wanted it to be in the camera view, then you would have to put it like a scarf.
Yeah, I would. Damn it.
But don't do it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. It'd be distracting, honestly.
I'm looking at Lucas' post. I believe he has a website actually with with mentions with all his projects. Where he mentions all his projects. And there's actually mentioned also a current one. And I never heard of this game. It's called Mars After Midnight.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's something, if I can find more description on it.
Hmm. Good question.
Think Papers, Please. With no border checkpoint, no desk, no paperwork, on Mars. Okay.
Interesting. What is these things? These enemies are weird.
Okay, so you know how you heard of a console named Playdate?
Sorry, a console named what?
Playdate.
I've not.
I also never heard of it, but apparently it's a console that you can play games on. It looks a little bit like a Game Boy, but it's yellow.
Yeah.
And he's gonna make, well, for example, the game Papers, Please probably works on... Actually, no, there isn't that it works on Playdate. However, Mars After Midnight, that's a game that's gonna work on that console. Because he just liked the idea of it being on a console.
Right,
Actually, that looks good. Hold on, if I can get, like, a picture of it.
I was gonna say, I have Streamline my voice open, so if you post...
Yeah, you do. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
So the console looks like this. Kind of cool.
Oh. Yeah, I've never seen or heard of that before.
I also didn't. But apparently it is a thing.
Oh. I saw it before, but I forgot to respond. Rocky pointed out that they got disconnected from Discord. But I mean, I was they were just Rocky was just here to test stuff. I just thought it was funny. Rocky said he got outsmarted by Discord.
I thought that as well, yeah. I mean, it's not being called outsmarted. It's just that if you're deafened for some time, then it's gonna call you out on being an AFK, and if you are, I believe, 5 minutes AFK, then it kicks you out to the AFK.
Ah, yeah. Ah, no. I have to kill myself.
No!
It's a requirement.
No.
Yep.
Or dying is not good.
Dying is good in these games.
But you're too young to die.
I've had a good run.
Oh! Oh, you may have not heard of it, but did you know that there was an outage for Discord?
Oh, no, I didn't hear about it.
It was probably like 2 or 1 day ago, something like that,
Oh.
and for some reason for me, I could message people on Discord, I think like on the mobile app, but Discord wasn't like wasn't opening at all on PC.
Huh, weird.
However, yeah, it just somehow happened. But oh my god, and okay. So on Twitter, Discord tweeted it out like, "Hey, an outage is happening. Sorry,
Yeah.
we're fixing it." You know, like classic stuff. Of course, that's what Discord would tweet about if it's happening.
Yeah.
But can you imagine who responds to that tweet?
Oh. Who responded to that tweet?
Hold on, I want to make sure I get the tag or the name at least. You know who responded? Flexseal.
What the heck?
Yes.
Why did they respond?
Hold on, I made a screenshot of it. Do you have any idea what did they say? They said something's broken. You say.
Oh my god.
I was randomly just going through the responses to see like some funny ones, and oh my god, I did not expect Flex to respond.
Yeah. Oh no! I died. I got bead.
Bead.
Yep, I got bead.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
I was bead. I was indeed bead.
Bead.
Yeah. Yeah, I appear to have unlocked the death path. Or we should call them the no death path because that's what they are.
Good.
Oh, okay. Somehow I just walked through that bit. Yeah. Somehow I unlocked it. I didn't even realize this level had a no death path. Okay. It's okay if I die on the no death path because it's just as long as I don't die getting to the no death path. I don't know if I need it for the box gem, and that's why I'm going that way. Because I might need it. Oh. Shit.
Oh yeah, did you know that on Steam there's... Well, I believe there is still happening, like the...
Oh, the Chinese New Year sale?
Yeah, the Chinese New Year sale, yeah. Chinese? Hold on, is it Chinese? Ah,
Yeah.
Lunar!
Yeah, it's a
Lunar.
Lunar New Year, yeah. I always think of it as a Chinese New Year, because that's what it's always sort of referred to as. What it's always traditionally been referred to as.
Imagine not remembering the name.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, no! I died the exact same way, god damn it. Those fucking mines. I hate them so much.
Mines. Oh,
Yeah.
those are mines.
Yeah, but they don't kill you, they just slow you down.
They tickle.
Yeah. But they send you in the air and then drop you back on the floor awkwardly. And so you slow right down. God damn it, that's such an awkward jump. Ugh. Oof. Oh no, I died in the regular level. That will close the no death path off. Oh no! Oh, see, it's Crash 2 that has it. Crash 2 has the clever, intelligent thing where it's like, if you get to the no death path first, then if you die in the regular level, it doesn't matter. As long as you got to it at some point, the no death path remains open. Thank the makers. It's funny because I said the makers. You could interpret that as the developer.
No.
Oh, what the? I'm not even touching the mine and it keeps exploding. I swear to God. Well, no, I swear to the developers. God damn it. Shit. Okay. I reconnected. Heckin' OBS. Okay, well, it gave me a mask so I could get through that.
Oh, you know which game is supposed to come out this year?
What's that?
Slime Rancher 2.
Oh, yes, true.
Oh. I'm not sure if you have seen the actual trailer for it or any pictures, but all of it is so colorful and cute.
Yeah, oh, yeah. No, as soon as I saw that trailer for that, I was like, oh my god. I need it. I need it.
Like the yellow bunny ones.
Yeah. They really, like, amped up their, like, pastel colors and stuff like that. It's just really...
Yeah, pastel. Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
If a video game is an eye candy, then this is this game.
yeah. It's like, whoa.
It's so freaking pretty.
Isn't it? Okay. Plant, you go into the floor. I'm gonna go to the other side. There we go. Okay. The bee buzzed off.
You
Buzz
mean
off,
the
bee.
Buzzed off.
Yeah. Buzz off! Oh, there are boxes down this path, I thought so. Oh, is this a secret path with a secret on it? Oh, how did I get hurt? I was sneezing. How dare the game do that? Hurt me while I'm sneezing, how dare it? I'm not gonna get that checkpoint until I do the... Oh! I think my controller briefly disconnected. It is doing that. It's very frustrating. It's not responding properly.
Your technology just doesn't want you to scream today, Rory. I mean...
Yeah. It is like...
how can I say?
It is desperately trying to... Oh god, it's desperately trying to stop me from streaming. Oh god. Going backwards through these zones.
Little did the technology know that you're unstoppable.
Look. Oh. At least I can spin those ones away. They're not so fast that I can't spin them. Yeah, there's this weird mechanic in this game of when you're on this red floor, you like burrow under the floor. I low-key love this. Especially because you can still spin while you're burrowed on the floor and does this. You just stick your arm out of the hole. And he's just like... I don't know. I just think it's really funny.
Holy crap.
And then, you know, they bring that into one of the Monster Crash games. Oh! I did not know that. It's very funny, at least in this game.
Well, now I can say that I have seen everything.
The controller did that thing where it just kept running for a second, and there's a fucking pit down there. I panicked for a good moment. Oh, god damn it! At least I got a checkpoint. Ooh. Oof.
Oof.
This is one of the biggest, I think it's one of the longest like backtracking sections in the whole game. Oh! Those fucking mines. It's the mines combined with the bees. It's such a brutal combination. Because like, the bees are tricky to catch, and those things just make it so that you don't have, you know, you lose like a huge portion of time. Oh, I forgot already. Oh my god. I am just losing my mind here.
Josie's saying that apparently Coco just gives up when she falls in water.
Yes, oh I love that. I love that in Rather Cortex. Basically, yeah, there's like every kind of death you can have in the game, you know, it has like an animation attached to it. Usually to make it sort of humorous when you die. For whatever reason, the developers of Wrath of Cortex decided to just, when Coco falls in the water, she just like gives up immediately. There's no struggle. She just like falls in the water and is dead. It actually reminds me a little bit of there's this funny yeah, I mean I haven't really played any Sonic games, but in one of the Sonic games, I think it's Sonic Boom, there are sections where there's like water and you can like fall in the water. Same deal, except there's one bit of it where you're on like a beach. The second your feet like touch the water, you just like instantly die, and they don't have any like differentiation in their death animations between like dying to an enemy and dying to the water. So when in that game, when you die to the water, it's just like, oh fuck. It's just like it's really aggressive. It's just really a really aggressive death. So it's really funny seeing them fall in the water and then aggressively die. Like, I think, actually no, there's a sound effect. And it's just like a gurgling, it's like a noise. because you're kind of supposed to fall into the water from a great height. But if you just walk into the water, it's just like immediately just oh fuck you. Yeah, it's just really funny. It's just your ankle touches the like your ankle deep in water and suddenly so you really aggressively drown. It's just funny. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, yeah. I'm like, do I go back that way or do I go back over the death path? I reckon it'd be easier to go this way. Oh, the fucking nitro though. Oh, can I just go back? Will this take me back if I hop off and then hop back on? It does not take me back. Okay, I've made my decision, I suppose.
Good job.
Oh, yeah, I did it. Just because this way I'm running forward and not backwards. Oh my god, this bit. Oh, I got hit by one of the bombs. Oh.
What have I got?
That's the worst because I have to keep doing this backtracking bit. Until I get to a checkpoint. I'm gonna have to keep repeating this bit. I think it's just those 4 boxes, isn't it? I have a feeling it's just... Oh!
What have I got?
I have a feeling those are the last boxes. I don't actually have to go all the way back. Let's have a look.
In some time, someone's gonna join us.
Oh, good. Good, good. Oh no, there's this box too. Damn it. This fucking box. Ruining my steez.
Ruining your day, honestly.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is
Yes!
ruined.
Exactly! I was gonna make that. When Rory sees a box.
Disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh my god, that would be so funny in real life. Oh god.
Well, the guy who said it, the guy who, that guy, he's very funny. He does like, at least it's, I don't know if he's still around, but he does like, well, he did like food review things, and that's where that meme comes from. Is he was doing some food review, and he basically mentioned that, oh, I'm such a fool. He did some food he was reviewing. That's how he described it. It was so bad that my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
I don't know anything about that guy, honestly. I just knew the meme.
I just know the 2 memes that are about him, really.
There are
And
2
that-
memes about him?
Yeah, there's the my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined, and then there's the the current one that's like it's a reaction GIF where it's like when something awful, something horrible happens that you didn't expect. It like has him going like, oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
If someone knows it, post it in the non-mic voice. I don't know how else to describe it. Basically, it's like a distraught reaction face, reaction gif. That fucking one.
I'm just gonna keep on sending faces until I'm gonna be right.
Okay. Nope. That's definitely not the same guy. You should definitely look for the guy himself. Yeah.
Hold on, I think I got it now.
Disappointed but not surprised.
What is like
Okay.
almost the tank engine?
There's a secret here. but I cannot get it unless I want to fucking redo all that backtracking, which I do not want to do. Okay. Those hammer guys. Those hammer guys are there mainly because, oh, wait. I've got the gem now. Let's go back and do the secret. Okay. Oh, and then naturally, I hit the mine and the bee. That's fine. I have the gem now. You don't lose a gem, I believe. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh. I don't know how that actually kills you. You just do this weird animation. I need to very carefully. Oh, controller, no, now. Okay. Need to belly flop on this guy. There we go. Hell yeah. I think it's the last major secret. Hell yeah. I think because that's if I recall, that's like the last major one because I've already got these three the alternate entrances and then these 2 levels which I've already done. So yeah, this is the last one, last secret.
Damn.
This is a rough one though because it's an alternate entrance to another level, and so you have to like kind of once again it's gonna involve some backtracking.
Okay, 1 hour. Let's do this.
Yeah, basically. There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna give an odd question. That
Sure.
Probably is not related much. If a Diabeto was in the making,
Yeah.
which games you would, let's say, replay or take inspiration from?
Oh, actually, it doesn't require backtracking. Yeah. I would take. Oh, it depends on what kind of game we want to make. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, good.
Like, well, I was gonna say, in your mind, what kind of game is that Diabeto game?
Actually, now to think of it, for Diabeto, I guess I would look at a game that me and my brother used to play as a kid. Basically, a game where that I started playing, he thought it was awful, and then once I started playing, he was like, you know what, this is actually fun, and then he beat me to the game, and then he actually finished it well.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, the full name of the game. You probably haven't played it though, so that's gonna be probably difficult, but I can try and explain. The name of the game is called, well, the game itself,
Yeah.
which I would take inspiration from, is called Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I've played Banjo-Kazooie game. Oh, I've seen people playing Banjo-Kazooie games before. Ukulele is basically a Banjo-Kazooie game, made by the same developers.
Yeah.
It's just they no longer have their own IP. The Banjo-Kazooie IP got lost.
Oh.
Oh, what the heck? How did you get that without double jump?
Huh.
What the heck? That's impossible. It's not supposed to be possible. What the
Well,
heck?
Josie's good at breaking games.
Right.
The
No,
IP
it's
got
fine.
stolen?
I mean, if you want to redo the level and show me, you can. But just warn me before you get to the box, yeah.
The IP got stolen?
Sorry? Oh, no, it's the, Rare, who made, Banjo-Kazooie. They originally made it for, I believe it was Nintendo consoles. And I believe it's owned by Nintendo, I think? And so Rare doesn't have the ability to do any more Donkey Kong stuff unless they work for Nintendo, basically. It's a bit like how like Naughty Dog, who are the developers of Crash Bandicoot, they don't own Crash Bandicoot. It's owned by it was owned by their publisher, who has now sold it to Activision Blizzard, who, you know, and Vicarious Visions are the ones Vicarious Visions and is it Beanox? Yeah, Beanox are the developers now. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the heck? That's like some kind of exploit. It's kind of some kind of trick that was not intended.
Josie just likes to break her game.
I mean, yeah. I can relate.
That's why we have people like Josie to break ASM, so we know what bugs we need to fix.
Yeah.
Before we actually put out ASM.
Yeah. I mean, I've talked about it many a time. Like I feel like I'm known now for the unintended solution. For solving games and mods and things in an unintended way.
I would say yes, but right now I cannot think of a single time when you had that kind of situation happening.
What do you mean? You can't think of a single time I broke or found an unintended solution?
I watched many videos, but I cannot remember a single one right now.
Okay, well, the most recent one that I can like remember that was like really obvious was oh, I did the wrong thing. Was when I was playing Portal Reloaded. I triggered one of the like specialty, like you know in Portal GLaDOS will sometimes, if you trap yourself, GLaDOS will be like, well done, you trapped yourself. I'll fix you, basically. Well, I triggered one of those in Portal Reloaded, where it was like no shh. It was wanting me to do things. I triggered a thing where it's like I had to basically get transported like to the alternate time that I was, because I didn't solve the puzzle in the right way. It was like, you seem to have solved this puzzle in an incorrect fashion. We're gonna have to send you back through a portal to get you in the right time, basically. Yeah.
I feel like I have seen that moment, but I cannot remember it at all.
Right.
Now that I didn't mention it.
Yeah. Rorius, what do you use to set up Discord profile pics? I'm gonna look for a list solution. Oh, it's there's a link to it. Oh, I can't send it to you because I'll break the game. Once Digits is here, I'll get Digits to send you the link. Because yeah, Digits was the one that sent me the link.
Oh, but yeah. To quickly like describe why I would choose Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts specifically.
Yeah.
I haven't played any of their other games, or maybe like one, but it was a demo version. And I played both things on Xbox while having Nuts and Bolts as like the full game.
Yeah.
And how Nuts and Bolts works is that there's like this general world where Banjo and Kazooie live in, and with also the other characters. And for some reason, you raise this. There's like this really funny witch that's like just like your general enemy.
She's the enemy in all the games.
Yeah.
I forget what her name is though.
I forgot her name as well. But basically, you and her are having to race. Like each of you may have a car and you're racing.
Right.
And then there's this like weird computer character that looks like if you would take a computer and make them look like a king, then there's this kind of a character for some reason. And this character is like, you know what, you need to fight against each other in a much better way. And then this computer king, well, I'm not sure what his name is, but he looks cool. He sends you to this town where then you always have to collect some amount of like not exactly a currency, but like there's this somewhat currency, and then there are things you need to collect. They look like these yellow or golden puzzle pieces.
Right.
The more
Yes.
puzzle pieces you have,
Yeah, they're also the standard collectible in all the Banjo-Kazooie games. Yeah.
then you open these doors to specific worlds.
Yeah.
From that in that city that you were teleported to.
Yeah.
And then every single door, like okay. So there's after the city, when you're going through a door, you're going to some sort of a world, one that looks like it's a computer, or like you're inside a computer.
Yeah.
One that looks like you're on like this farm valley thing.
Right.
And
yeah.
you have multiple doors that go to that same map, but you always have different things to do in that map, different interactions you have with the characters.
Right. Okay.
And after doing all the tasks, you always get some money, plus some of the golden pieces, puzzle pieces.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you always have these funny interactions. Sometimes you also fight against the witch. And how you always complete this task is that what is nuts and bolts about is that you have also a mechanic of creating your own vehicles.
Yeah.
Cars, flying stuff. And you have the option to always in your hometown or in your city
Yeah.
to go into this shop where you can just make a car from the random car pieces you have, or like helicopter pieces. You get a bunch of stuff,
Yeah.
and then you can always make a new car, or like just change your current car to then be able to complete a mission or do a mission better, and then you will get more stuff.
Oh,
And
yeah. Yeah.
And you win the whole game by completing basically most of the tasks and getting enough golden puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not like a time race thing where the bitch is also collecting golden puzzle pieces, and you have to make sure you're collecting them fast enough. No, you go at your own pace, and if you just manage to get enough, then you're a winner. But there's a lot of them to collect.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So
It's
what I gathered from all that from all that description, it's all good. It's all good. And so what I'm really gathering is that it's like you're imagining it as an open world, but as an open world platformer basically.
Kinda, yeah.
Semi-open world platformer. There's a few games that are sort of like in that sort of genre, and it's like. It's sort of these are little semi-secret exclamation mark boxes. Yeah, so it's like you got like the sort of like the hub world, and then you got like the locations, and but it's ultimately it's like a platformer type game. Because that's what well I'm assuming it's mostly platforming, but then also you got the vehicle building. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. So I would like the hub thing, and like also the humor of the game, but also the style. If I was in the charge of making the Diabeto game, I would probably do something like that.
Oh yeah. I mean that's not far off what the kind of thing I would do, because like it's, like I like platformers.
You also like the one. What's the new game they did?
Ukulele.
Yeah, you like the game as well.
Yeah, I did. Some people didn't like Ukulele though. They thought it wasn't as good as the original kind of games. Some people didn't seem to like it. Whereas I liked it. I like it. I enjoy a good platformer.
So something like that.
Yeah.
Or Spyro, actually, no? Also.
Yeah. I mean, basically a Spyro game, or like or a Crash game.
Yeah.
I like platformers, so like I'd make it a platformer. And actually, we were talking about the idea of Diabito having that dog, like a chubby dog, as a chubby like fat little sausage of a dog, as like a companion. And I could just totally imagine that, like that in a platformer thing where it's like you're jumping around and the dog's just like chasing you sort of around while you're jumping and platforming. Okay.
No, I wouldn't make Diabito a portal mod. No. No. No, Jersey, no.
Portal mod. Oh, I missed boxes. Oh, there's the no death path, wasn't it?
You did say portal. No. Fine.
Actually, Twin Sanity is pretty much a bit like that, where it's a semi-open world with like sort of hubs and like zones. Okay, I'm gonna assume that was the no death run, so I have to go back and do the no death run.
No.
I saw it like when I got to the no death path. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's do it again. So this time, careful. Mustn't die.
Where's time for your sponsors, by the way?
It's 10 minutes. It really depends on when I get up. It depends on when I can eat. So like today I got up at 7:30 because that's usually when I get up for streams. So I can eat breakfast 2 hours after that, basically. So 9:30.
You have it this specific?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have to have it like that, but it's just easiest for in terms of like spreading the load, spreading the food load. I really feel like I'm eating way more frequently, and it's upsetting. It's like, I say upsetting, not literally upsetting, but I'm like so not used to eating this frequently. Like normally I wouldn't eat during a stream, you know. That's a 4-hour period I wouldn't eat. There's no 4-hour periods other than like at the very end of the day. There's no 4-hour periods where I'm not eating on this diet. I think it's 5 boxes. It is. It should be 9 boxes at the end of that. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like 10 or 11. Oh, the life. God damn it. It's all good.
Oh my god. Oh no.
There it is. There's the guy.
Yeah.
Look up him. How would you find that?
I mean, I do know his name.
Oh, okay. Well, if you look up his name and then reaction meme or reaction gif. GIF.
I mean, I say GIF, but my name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Oh, we got another bot. Yeah, I'm going for all boxes. Going for all gems, all boxes. Well, gems are... boxes give you the gems. So... going for 100% completion, basically. Because you could do 100% completion in these old games without too much trouble. In Crash Bandicoot, I don't know if I will do Crash Bandicoot 3, because in order to get all the gems, you have to get freaking relics. I just can't be bothered with the relics. Oh my god, mask. Give me the mask. There we go.
You mean by the reaction thing? You mean this face?
That looks like it's gonna be it, but I can't actually see it because it doesn't show it. Doesn't actually
Yeah.
show the gifts. Is he sort of got like going back and forth like,
Yeah.
That's the one, yeah. That's the one then, yeah. You got it.
I'm amazing, clearly.
This, oh my god, if I can't, no! Oh my god, I missed it. I have to do it again.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go back to the warp room so I keep my masks. Oh no, this level. Oh, Josie. Josie's on this level.
Josie, didn't you mention earlier that you're not looking forward to the race thing? I believe.
Yeah, this is the
Good
one.
wrong.
Yeah,
This is the one.
that's it. Like, I don't know if you saw the episodes on the channel, Tiana.
No,
But this level, like, oh my god, this level. I gave up getting the box gem on that level because I just couldn't. Like, I was like, no, fuck it. I was like, I can do this later, and then I didn't end up doing it later because I realized I had to do the relics to get everything. So I was like, fuck it, not getting everything.
Understandable, yeah. I would probably give up as well. At this point, I wouldn't even start playing it. I would just be like, no. Oh wait, I would have to do it. Okay, well. Just Alt F4.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Up here. There we go. So yeah, I should have 30 at the end of this sequence. $28. What boxes didn't explode? Oh, these ones. What the heck? That's not supposed to be the case. They were right next to other TNTs. This should not have happened. That's a glitch. That's a legit glitch.
To come back to the question for like the 1000 time this stream, what would you use as an inspiration? Which game for that video?
Yeah, probably, I mean, it would be like all the platforming games I've ever played, probably. But games like, if I was going for 3D, which I probably would, if I was going for 2D, I'd go like Hollow Knight. Would be
I was gonna mention Hollow Knight, but Candy.
Hollow Knight with Candy.
Like the difficulty of Hollow Knight, but you know, candy everywhere. Oh god. Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, no, I wouldn't make it as difficult as Hollow Knight. I just use it as an inspiration, just as I love the sort of like format.
You would like to torture people.
True.
Which developer doesn't enjoy making the players suffer?
Yeah, every developer likes it a little bit.
Just a little.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get my ruined. All my hopes and dreams ruined just now. Yeah, basically, exactly that. My disappointment is immeasurable, my day is ruined!
What have I got?
There it is. Because my disappointment is immeasurable mainly because last time I had like a triple mask set up, which meant that I could just blow up all these nitro that are here. There's just a fuck ton of nitro in this thing. So backtracking here is really fucking hard. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. If you can get a triple mask for that, it's so good because, oh, I should just keep killing myself until I get a mask. Because
You know what's a good idea? Suicide.
no. It's just useful because if I get a mask, there appears to be 2 masks on this pathway. So if I had a 3rd mask, then I can have the invincibility mode and I can break all those nitro. Oh. Because like it's the backtracking and having to like deal with the nitro that's like real problematic. Oh my god. No. Not nitro. Not TNT. Not on that level.
You want it, it's yours.
No. No.
Where's that note from? I feel like it's a rough one.
We talked about this in one of the previous streams. It's
We probably did, but I forgot.
it's all good. It's the super guy from Asdiv movie.
Oh, I still haven't seen where the heck that is.
Yeah, it's oh, okay. It's there's this random clip where it's like a guy's like falling from a cliff. He's hanging from a cliff, and he says, "Save me, super guy," or something like that. And hey, the camera cuts up to super guy, and he just says, "No, you're a dick."
Oh my god. That sounds great. I'm actually maybe slowly remembering that bit.
Yeah, because it's from one of the random Asif movies
Yeah.
lineups.
Yeah.
That fucking spiky bitch. It's at the center of many of my issues. Oh yes, I hate that. That exact thing was happening to me when I was trying to do that, and I'm just like, you fucking piece of shit game. I was so mad. It's just that you start at the beginning again. Like, there's no checkpoints. It's my nearest. Witcher.
Yes.
It's weird because this box doesn't show a mask on it, but it has a mask in it. Or does it just have the one mask? Is that the only mask in this part? It might be. I intentionally blow up on that one. No! Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is the worst part of this whole bit. This is definitely the rudest thing in the whole of Crash Bandicoot 2. Having to fucking backtrack so far for like a single box. Sorry? Yeah. Basically, there's a super tough part of this level, and it yeah, it's you have to go through so much shit just for one box to get the box gem. Ah, fuck.
No.
I don't know what you're saying no to,
Oh, you said fuck.
but. Oh, see you, Nathan.
And hey, RNG.
Oh, Argent's here. Yeah, now the faces are normal looking.
Yay.
The what?
Oh, he's not watching the stream. Oh, he doesn't.
Not aware.
Oh, jeez.
Hold on, look at the stream on my voice.
Well, I have the stream open.
Oh, too bad.
Basically, this little thing I'm using the stream. Now it's properly spaced because I spaced it for 3 faces.
Ah, right. Oh, so did it automatically take my profile picture?
Yeah, yeah. Automatically takes your profile pic and then yeah, just puts a little display there, and it modifies the image to like glow
Yeah,
when you're
brighten.
talking. Yeah.
Yeah, seems to darken it. Rory, how excited are you on a scale from 1 to 10 about extending this?
I mean, I'm pretty excited.
Good.
Oh. I am very distracted though at the moment because I'm in a tough spot.
I just came in to say hi because as I said, I'm working on this.
Yeah.
But sadly, not every chamber has music. Not every map is done, but
Yeah.
you know the general idea is there.
Right. Yeah. Oh, good. That's good.
And then in like a week or two, we'll have developer commentary that will come out with that.
Ooh.
So feel free
Nice.
to read with that, and you'll have all the music and hopefully finished maps.
Ooh. Yeah. Taking it real
You-
slow.
I'm not sure. I mean, you're a guy who always finds a solution to almost every possible scenario in like not the intentional way. But in
Right.
any case, still, like, I wish you good luck on solving those puzzles because my god, I am stupid and I just have a hard time with all of them.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Well,
And I didn't even finish all the maps.
I see. Well, we'll see. We'll see. And once again, I'm very curious to see if the maps are Rorius proof.
Well, I've done, as of right now, there's been like really vigorous. Some things I think I haven't fixed. There's this one bug that happens, and I'm like 9% sure this is just like a portal-related bug, like that, and like
Right.
basically when a lot of the chambers use like auto portal, and one of them you have also the blue portal gun, and then the orange portal that moves around. Thing is, there's this really random bug that happens like once every like 30 times. It's
Right.
Like one every 50 times. When you'll get the blue portal gun, you'll shoot
Yeah.
a blue portal to get out, you go through the orange portal, and then when you switch the orange portal around, for whatever reason, the auto portals turn blue, but
Oh.
your portal gun turns orange, but your crosshair is still blue.
Oh, weird.
And I have no clue how that happens. And like I was like, oh, is it just the map? Like, am I like switching portals like quickly? Like, if there's a portal like on the auto portal, is it messing it up? Is it like getting confused? But no, it just turns out that the game is like at times just like confusing.
Right. Yeah.
What I think it
Weird.
is like the portal connection, like how they're all matched by a number.
Yeah.
I think like when you turn on and off auto portals, it might create some weird issue. I don't know, or maybe there is
Right.
something that's my fault and I don't know this.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It doesn't break the puzzle. It still works fine because the auto portals get turned blue and your portal gun is orange, and then it gets fixed in the next chamber, which is in the same map. Which I
Right.
don't even know how that works.
Yeah. Yeah. I just realized I did this wrong. After all that, I did this wrong. Yikes. I have to do it all again. Oof. Yeah. No, it's it's an old game now. I mean, you're dealing with Portal 2 though. Is it?
Yeah.
You were saying that they
I think
swapped. The
Yeah, and I think it must be because the entities are exactly the same as in Portal 1, so I think it might just be something that's carried on. But as I
maybe.
said, it's like out of everyone on the team, like the game has been played like hundreds of times by now. It's
Yeah.
only happened 3 times.
Yeah.
I just don't know.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to reset. Damn it.
Yeah, it's a very weird bug.
Yeah, yeah.
Between that and then the if you don't pick up the portal gun before the pedestal reaches the top, the game crashes, which that's just great. I don't know how that happens, but that's been fixed.
Okay. Weird. Really weird. I was just gonna say, like, when it comes to like the portal swapping colors, it reminds me of the thing that they added in Portal 2, which is that feature,
the automatic switching.
Yeah, the automatic switching portals feature. I mean, can't imagine that would be what it is, but it's just that's immediately comes to mind.
Yeah, no, because that's controlled by something pretty different.
Yeah.
But it's just well, no, because that's just done by hammer logic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is using the auto portals, but like it's done using hammer logic. So
yeah.
I think just might be something somewhere, because like the particularity is the auto portal's not being shot by you. That's, I think, the you know, you're not triggering both of them. It's like the one is moving. I don't know. Maybe it's like you have the blue portal there, and then if the orange portal gets put on top of that, maybe that's I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
But why would their identities get swapped? That's like the thing.
Yeah.
Like, and it's permanently like that. So like the next chamber, which is in the same map.
Right. Yeah. Super random, super obscure.
Thankfully, we've been really lucky in terms of like bugs that we can't fix. You can go through. Like, we've had none basically.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So, as of right now, we've been lucky. Right now, I'm just working. Thing I'm really struggling because I've just finished. I wrote an entire track and produced it today. And it's for one of the laser classes. And obviously, it has dynamic music because of the lasers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I don't know. I'm struggling so much. I don't know why. It's just not working. I was like, oh, let me just look at Portal 2 decomposed maps. Ambient generic entities that obviously have the sound in them don't have any inputs going to them and don't have any outputs. And just, okay, that's very weird. And I checked. Every map that has lasers, exactly that. I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's something to do with the laser counters. If you get laser counters, oh, there's an entity script being referenced here. Like a V script. Oh,
right.
I'll just check that. And I check the thing, and it just seems to be this complete automated process. And it's talking about like laser capture playlist. And I'm like, well, I haven't seen that anywhere. And like, it's not in that file, and there's no file called playlist, so it might be like some variable buried within a file somewhere. But since apparently there's no documentation because no one does mods apparently on Portal 2.
Yeah, they never intended it.
But actually, that's the thing, is that like a lot of this in Portal 2 is documented for people in the community. But like people, like the community themselves haven't documented how to do it, which is what I'm planning to do as soon as I'm done with ASM.
Right.
Like with I'm planning on like doing a big article on the developer wiki on how to make dynamic music in Portal 2. Because no one has, so I'm sure I won't be the last to struggle with this. But,
yeah.
Like gels and all that, funnels, that's all easy.
Yeah.
Lasers, I don't know. I'm very confused.
I am confused now, just because in this level, I appear to have, like, I feel like I did it right last time, but then I just was like missing a ton of boxes. And now I've like redone it and I don't see anything that I missed. I'm super confused. Unless I just like missed... Did I just miss the fucking nitro exploder box? If I did, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's see if I can keep this up. Keep this going. No, not like that. Okay, perfect.
Question.
Yeah?
Have you ever met a person that acts like Karen?
Acts like a Karen? I've seen people in public that act like Karens, and I don't know anyone like personally, that is like Karen-esque. that
You're Karen-less.
Yeah, in terms of like the people, like in terms of family, in terms of like people I know. No, I don't know anyone who's like a Karen.
And have you met, like, personally someone?
I mean, yeah, I've seen people. Oh, actually, the closest thing I would say is one of my mom's colleagues. It's one of those kinds of people who will like complain at a restaurant, and like if their meal isn't like perfect, we'll get them to. They'll eat part of it and then get them to return it, and fucking, you know, like. It's that terrible thing of like they eat half their meal and they're like, oh, this is not how I wanted it. Please return it and give me a new one. Basically, they're so entitled.
Yeah, that's agreed. Agreed on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry to bring that to this. I'm just really excited. We're releasing it tomorrow. We're releasing it. Oh, it feels unreal.
Yeah.
If you do play the Devil Conqueror, first of all, we're happy for you to be on the channel. Second, if you do play, I hope you're excited to hear the voices of everyone on the team, including
Oh yeah.
Tiana.
Including someone like me, yes.
Yeah. It's not
like...
Tiana, it's someone like Tiana.
Oh my god. Is there a secret entrance to this level or something? What am I missing? Pretty sure I've failed again to get the box gym.
And you're in the development period.
I am.
Do you still have the most lines?
I have more lines than I should. I should not be allowed to speak this way.
What do you mean? You're the lead of the mod. You're the leader of the mod.
Oh, Nick's here. Nick, can you remember what the deal is with this level? Cold Hard Crash. I can't remember how you get the fucking box gym. I might just quickly run through it again, just not doing the death path, but going the regular path and then just running straight past the death path. Well, I'm wondering now if I can actually go back on, I wonder if I can go back, down, like, if I go do the death path, can I go all the way back to the start and then, like, go out of the death path and then go back onto the regular path? Maybe I can. Is you have to go past the death platform, get the box in the side-scrolling section, then go to the death route. But how? There's like a fall, there's like a drop. Alright, let's just keep this going and see if I can do it this time. Once again. Oh my god, I did that again. Didn't blow up all the boxes, even though the TNTs are right next to them. It's one of those glitches. It's weird. It doesn't seem to happen in the Wrath of Cortex, because boxes next to nitros will get blown up by the nitro crate at the end of the level. That seems to be broken in the early Crash games. It will blow up the TNT or nitro, whatever you're blowing up, but it will not blow up boxes that are next to it. Okay, mask again. Uh-oh. Let's go over that. So you gotta fall down here. And I'm like, how do you get back to the death path after you fall down here? The only thing I can think of is that you actually have to go on the death path. And then, like, you can come back along the normal path. This is definitely like a point of no return. Okay. Oh, because I just killed myself, that means I'm not gonna have the death path open. I'll just start again. Oh. Okay, just go to the warp room. Oh. Can't do it while I'm dying. I'll operate on that assumption. Let's try that again.
I'm not sure if you wanna go back, if you wanna this mention on the stream, but remember the latest tweet you did on Twitter?
Right,
you remember
you mean the reply?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a tweet, it was a reply, but yeah.
It's still a tweet, it's just a tweet that is a reply.
I'll give you that.
Do you want to maybe explain to people what it is about?
Not really.
No.
People are free to assume whatever they want to assume. Nah, there was just a Jax Films tweet. That was like one of his many questions he asks, and I just immediately thought of a reference, and so I immediately went for the tweet. Went for the reply tweet.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go on Twitter to find out what I tweeted.
But when I saw it, I was like, oh no. I was surprised that I was seeing what I was seeing.
Oh shit, I missed these boxes.
Even if I kind of knew that it must be, well, that it is a joke. I was like, damn. I was not expecting you to go say that on Twitter. Because, of course, now people can take it very easily out of context.
It's all good. I was honestly just thinking about it the other day. Actually, it was yesterday. I was watching something. And immediately I was like, damn, I should make a video of me just saying, like, I should get you guys to suggest things for me to just say with zero context. Make like
did it on the green screen.
Yeah, I mean, like that kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of thing where I just, oh, my fucking controller, it's not working. I literally couldn't do anything for a second there, and it ran me into a fucking hole. Are you gonna do all the endings for Not For Broadcast? Nah, just the ending that I get. Also, Digits is here. Hey, welcome.
Not in Discord, but he's with us in the stream.
In the stream chat,
Hello.
yeah.
Hello.
What was I saying?
Lines recording.
Right.
Letting people see it.
Yeah. So like, because I was looking at there's a YouTuber, you know, the YouTuber who did the who read out that like furry thing, you know, the RAR X3 nuzzles, that thing. That YouTuber also has sung Creeper Aw Man, and I'm pretty sure that, you know, what was happening was like her followers or someone was like suggesting stuff for her to say or to sing or to do, and she was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll do it. And I was like, I should do that. I should do something like that where it's like just say random shit and either make them separate videos, just random tiny videos of me just saying some meme or some nonsense, or do a big like a green screen style video where I just say all of them.
Yeah, and you act in front of the green screen.
Yeah, but I do think that having them in separate videos would make them more like consumable and findable and better for the YouTube algorithms and things for people to see it.
You know what you could do as well?
What's that?
Remember that Valentine's video you did? Basically,
yes.
just remaking it.
Right.
You could do that. You do have the space. You just need the thing.
Oh, I feel like I don't know if Mark is comfortable showing his face or whatever on videos, but I just suddenly thought, well, I should do a remake where it's the same as the previous one, me crying, eating spaghetti, and then Mark joins me eating spaghetti on the floor. Mary Ballad. Even with someone still crying and eating spaghetti.
You know, he could be like, if he wouldn't like to be shown on the video, he could just be like in the background, but in a way that he's standing near the camera, but looking at you, so you can like sort of see a silhouette.
I suppose, yeah. I just think it'd be funny, because I was like, I could make like a wholesome, like, I'm not alone anymore, I have someone for Valentine's Day. But I thought it'd be funnier if like we're both sad.
Both alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, I see you're envying a ménage à trois here. See, that's what's going on here.
Oh, fuck. That's alright, that's
No.
alright, it's fine. Just no.
Hold on, where's Valentine's Day? Hold on. Oh, it's next month! Ah,
Yeah, it's pretty close. Yeah.
hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 14th of February. Huh. Well, Rory,
Yeah.
I can see that you already have plans.
It's- well, potentially.
You have plans, you must. But you know, it could potentially get some like new viewers to the channel.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
The first video did well because someone basically made a meme of it.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, someone posted it, like, posted a screenshot of the video with the. I still don't know who that was. Like, I don't. They either weren't a member of the channel, so they didn't like make themselves known, or they just did it in secret and they never brought it up. Because I've asked a few times, like, who did that? Who was the one who made that meme of me?
Someone send it a link in the description though, to the meme itself.
I posted below the meme, like on Reddit. I was like, oh, the original video, by the way. I know I did that, but yeah, I don't know about the original creator. Oh. Yeah, they clearly came across my channel because of that video. In my mind, I'm pretty sure that's the deal. And then yeah, they posted it with the like, I can drink to that. I'll drink to that. Eric Andre.
Oh man, the video has 1,600 views, almost 700.
Yeah. I wonder how many times that meme has been seen. Like, How many people have seen that? The meme version of it rather than the video.
I love the comments under the video. It's just like one person is just like, why?
Did I reply to them?
You did, and you said Mary Valen.
Mary Valen.
With that, like that very evil laughing emoji where you use 8 as for the eyes.
Yes, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is what I gotta do. Yeah, there we go. You can go back along the death route thingy there. Now I have to survive. No dying. Dying is not allowed. Let's just go like this.
Someone asked you in that under that video if the spaghetti was good.
Yeah.
Also, I'm still trying to find the link because I believe I've seen the link to the Reddit post under your video, but I could be wrong. I feel like there's
I definitely saw someone. Someone, I think, there must be there because how else would I have found it on Reddit? Someone must have posted it on there. Because yeah, I think someone must have said like, "Dude, you're a meme," and posted a link.
Sorry,
It's all
that I
good.
get made me laugh. Hey, dude, you're a meme.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's basically what it was. That comment.
Yeah.
Nah, I just need to be more. I need to make more meme content. Become a meme more often.
Become the meme.
Yeah. More content that's memeable.
I found the link. It's not in the comments, but I did found on dank memes. The thing is.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Oh.
Yes. Oh man. The account that has posted that meme.
Yeah.
Has made the meme. The account is actually now suspended.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Yikes.
Bro home meant.
For a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll never know. It's gonna forever be a mystery now. I should just message. Oh, you can. Yeah, because you can message people on Reddit, right? I should just message them.
But if their account is suspended.
Yeah, well, if their account is suspended, then probably not. Oh, I missed a single box. Please tell me it's at this end here. Please don't tell me I missed it elsewhere. Yikes, I think I might have missed it elsewhere. Shit. No! I'll check this lower area. We'll go backwards. Check this lower area to see if I missed something. Everyone can scold Mark for buying Uber.
You get a skull mark for...
No, saying everyone else can. He's wanted Uber.
Didn't he also last time get an Uber?
I don't know about last time, but
Yeah.
it's a fairly common occurrence. Look at that face. Oh shit. I have to restart. I have to restart the level again. God damn it. What'd you get?
Spicy chicken.
Oh,
okay,
that
it's
sounds
okay.
good. That sounds good. Is he like teasing you with the food?
No. He's just pouting. I said before in a previous day, just because for money reasons, like we're gonna try and reduce the amount of stuff we buy like that. Reduce the amount of food we're like buying and wasting money on. But like, you know, the occasional Uber Eats is fine. It's just, you know, like,
Oh, yeah.
if you buy that food like from the place that they sell it, it's like so much cheaper. Like there's an Uber markup that's added to everything. So
Yeah, because you gotta pay the people doing it.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, like I've been trying to to stop us from getting Uber as frequently.
I guess it's good for like companies that can't afford, like restaurants that can't afford to do that, especially with COVID.
Yeah.
If they don't have their own delivery service, like if they already have a delivery service, going through Uber is a bit silly.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely. Like, there's a few places that, like, I never knew here in New Zealand that KFC had a delivery service, but they do. So yeah, like I always thought that the only places that had delivery services here were pizza places. But then I found out that no, KFC has a delivery service. Yeah, apparently they've had it for ages, but I've never knew. Mainly just because once again, in my mind, pizza places were just the only places that had delivery services. I don't know why pizza specifically, but it's always pizza.
Hey, yo, pizzas. And Orange just today got a sushi.
Oh,
Well, not a sushi, but like a whole plate of
platter.
sushi. Yeah.
Ah, nice.
a display.
Display.
But
A
then,
cultural escapade. Go. Silly people, I think. But somehow.
how, did you actually get the lemonade? Did you
Oh yeah, I was like. So basically, last night, because I work really late on ASM, like very late.
Right.
I
yeah.
go through the hunger cycle. So like I'll have eaten like dinner, and I like it'll be 3, 4, 5 a.m. and like I'm really hungry.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know, tomorrow, because it's been a long time and I'm gonna work on ASM all day, I'll treat myself. I'll buy sushi. And with Tiana, I went online, and we're looking at the menu, and I was like, oh, okay. I went a bit extravagant, and a bit, and it went to like 16 New Zealand dollars.
16
And I was
or
like-
16?
16. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let's not do that. But I guess it makes sense. If the sushi is very cheap, there's suspicion. But the and I was like, oh, because I was just messing around. And then I was looking because at a section I never looked at, which is drinks, and obviously they're regular sodas. But then they sold, because they imported like Japanese lemonade and all.
Oh, right. Oh, cool.
I forgot what it's called. It doesn't taste like
Be
Now,
ramune. It'll be ramune. Or ramune.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. It's just liquid candy at this point.
It kind of
It's
is.
good.
Well, because
It's very
it's
sugary.
because ramune is actually a candy, and so like,
Oh.
Yeah.
so when you get a ramune drink, it is just that candy flavored drink.
Yeah. And it's
It's very
I've
classic
already
candy.
had it, but like years and years ago. And I'd completely forgot. The only part I remember about it is how to get the glass marble out.
Right. Yes. Oh yeah. That just doing the glass marble thing, like getting the freaking thing to push out of the bottle is so freaking difficult sometimes.
Is it? With me, like because I was like, oh, I remember this. So I took the cap, busted the thing out of the cap, put it on, and then just smashed it on the table. And
Oh
it
my
worked.
god, yeah. I was about to make a terrible joke.
Please.
Well, it's just that you just said you bust the cap. So you bust the cap in its ass.
Yeah. Exactly what it is. That is exactly. I shot the bottle.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it
just gone. Just bang.
Ooh,
Shot.
speaking of food, I
Yeah.
am stealing your. I'm not stealing your thunder, but I got inspired by the Cooking with Rorius thing
Ah, yeah.
because I don't know why. Last week or something, I just got spontaneous inspiration to make a cake.
Ah.
Unbeknownst to me, the oven was broken,
Ah.
and I only realized that at the end when after preheating it for 40 minutes, it was still cold. I was like,
Ah,
So-
yeah, yeah.
it works now, but I was like, oh, I'll just.
Hi,
Make,
digits.
Hey.
I was like,
hey.
I'll just make a cake and I'll, go in the ASM Feather Trap and I'll put through my video, and I did that. And like, it was great. The preparation went fine. And yeah, it was
Oh.
good. And the cake at the end was decent. Thing is, I then ended up having to cook it with microwave. But
Ah,
Just-
I see.
there's nothing else. There's like a giant ball of like liquid goo. And so I ended up cooking it for
see,
like
Jesse?
3 hours in the microwave. Oh, see,
Yeah, yeah.
it just was not working. And in any case, and I was like, wait, the oven's gonna be repaired in a few days. What if, after we release the beta testing, I do this but publicly in ASM?
Right, right.
Like
yeah,
I do
yeah.
like and do that, and then while it cooks, I do a Q&A.
Ah, yeah.
ASM.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good idea.
I was thinking, maybe I do that and like stream in parallel on YouTube on the ASM channel.
Ah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna leave that there.
It would be funny if you would dress up in a suit for that. You know it would be funny.
It would be funny, and it would be even funnier is the only suit I have is really small.
Ah, I
Like
had
it's many years not my size.
yeah, I had that problem. I'm going to a wedding soon, and I had that problem where none of my suits fit. The last time I wore a suit was in high school.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was like 5 or 6 years, 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, and like
Yeah.
I've grown. I mean, I'm still growing now, obviously, but like I've grown since then, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh god, this is tiny. It's comically small, which is the
Ah.
thing. Like it still fits, but like barely, and like I
Right,
look
yeah.
like some kind of like Thanksgiving turkey, like about to be stuffed. Is what it looks like.
Right.
And it's also used in like that picture. They say if you took a picture, I don't know, that picture I look like I was sending to heaven or something. But
Oh yeah, that one.
if you look and streamed on my voice, I turned it then into it. Like there's just my facial expression, like that turned into an emoji.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh my
It
god.
reminds me of that one meme of like the judge, like I think it's like WWE judge or something. Like, the
Oh, where he's
different,
like, he's like,
accents.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
he's just like, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I see it. I totally see it. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've missed any boxes. I I really hope I haven't.
No, I just found an image, and I'm scared Google's trying to find it.
Oh, also, yes, digits. KFC in New Zealand delivers. I don't know if anywhere else that's the case. But, yeah. I only learned this.
This is a strange idea to me.
Yeah, it's totally weird to me. And that's why I was so weirded out when I found out. Like, I found out this year that they deliver, and I'm like, what? I don't know if it was because of COVID or if it was before that.
Might be.
Honestly, I have no idea. Such a strange concept. Because like no other fast food places deliver here, other than pizza. Like McDonald's, Burger King, they don't deliver.
Yeah. It really is just pizza.
Yeah, pizza's the only one that I feel like is like a normal one that delivers.
I know in the UK McDonald's delivers.
Yeah,
like
I think
themselves.
in the UK, Burger King also delivers, I believe.
Here, I mean, what they've done now, which wasn't the case before, but what they've done in McDonald's here, from what I remember, is like table service, which is very funny.
Oh, that's
Like
weird.
you set
That's
a table, someone
that's
comes
super
to get your
cool.
order, and they bring it to you.
That's really
I mean-
fascinating.
France, home of the Mac Cafe, so you know, some standards to live by. I'm just bringing that up.
Yeah, yeah.
I know here McDonald's has like an electronic order board, so you
Yeah.
can take your order there, then sit down, and then they bring it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Here they have electronic ordering boards, but then they just call out your order number at the front, and you have to walk up and grab it from the
you have
the
to
pickup.
exercise at McDonald's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Illegal.
It's- God, I hope I have enough boxes. I have all the boxes so far. I don't want to have to do this level again. McDonald's Hungry
You know
Jack's,
what?
Domino's. Yeah, but they do. Oh! In Australia, apparently, they all those places deliver.
Oh.
That is such a strange concept.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's for me. That's so weird. Yeah.
Sorry, my voice is dying. I had to speak French.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. French will do that to you.
And the word French in both senses of it. Both the language and the people.
Ah.
Oh my.
Hmm. I feel like I've missed the
So
same
Jonas-
box again.
Jonas, let's tone down on the speech. Shall we?
Oh. Oh.
Jody,
I
Jody,
see.
Jonas is.
I missed the same box
weird.
again. What box am I missing? What box do I keep missing? I'm gonna cry.
I love
I've
the
been on
kitty.
this-
Give him nugget.
Yeah. I don't know what box I'm missing.
Oh yeah. Oh, Digits, RNG probably has asked this question
What?
like a million times, but how do you feel about playing ASM?
Oh.
Oh, I'm excited, but I also fear.
I do fear.
Fear.
Sorry, I just got very excited.
Oh.
It's genuine happiness. Yeah, okay. One of the weirdest things that has been happening recently is the fact that like the creator of Mel and I are just casually talking, like friends on Super Discord, and she's really excited to play ASM.
Ah.
It's really weird.
Yeah, I imagine that's fucking weird.
Jumped on that monkey?
Yeah, I jumped on the monkey. There, if you look closely, you'll see all the animals and stuff that I have to kill. They've all got like, they've all got like cyborg parts because they're all like modified by Cortex. They're not normal animals. They're evil animals. I'm assuming they're either robots that just look like animals, or they're animals with cybernetic parts. Ah, this has a green gem part. Oh, speaking of, that reminded me. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't eaten my breakfast yet.
Sponsor, yes.
Yeah, we got the first like muesli thing.
Oh, music.
Music. You're eating music.
Yeah.
Spicing it up, or
Studying culture.
It's required from if not everyone's aware, I'm on a diet. Yeah. And today the breakfast is muesli
With one coconut slice.
with some amount of coconut in it.
Just one slice.
swap that out with Coke.
One singular shred.
Yeah, that's what Rory said when he was first looking at the ball.
Because I only saw one. So I was like, I'm with a coconut flake.
Wait, that's it.
Okay. I'm noticing a lack of boxes on this path. Which means that's good. That means I don't have to I don't have to do this path for the box gem. Oh, the gem's right there and I almost died. Okay. Got the gem now. It looks like there's a it takes you back, but I don't need to do that. There are no boxes this way. I didn't fully understand what you meant, Nick, about the cold hard crash. I'll have to check it. I'll have to go back and check it. I'll just do this level first. Top
yeah,
box on the
Rory
floor
did-
at the end. I believe I did try that. Go on.
I was gonna say, Rory, didn't you wanted to ask Digits something regarding the thing with the topics?
Yeah. I can't figure out how to get it to, like, be like this size, but then automatically add to the right without having it stretched. The images stretched.
No, it did that earlier.
Well, no, it's like
Oh,
I currently have it set up for. Oh shit! I currently have it set
Well,
up
no,
for 3 faces. But if a 4th face comes on, they all shrink vertically, vertically, and then they take up the same amount of space horizontally. Yeah.
Yeah.
It stretches vertically, not horizontally, seemingly. So like if I try and make it fill that entire horizontal space next to my face, at the bottom of the screen there, if I just make it like fill that whole space, the images get like hard cropped vertically, and they're like when it was just Josie and Tiana's pictures took up the whole bottom of the screen, and they were like cropped to be like 100 pixels high or whatever, the 150 pixels high.
And streamed on my device.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that was if you go even earlier than that. Like go right to the start of the stream. You'll see it had like when I first joined the voice chat, I had it like set up so that it should fill the whole bottom of the screen, and it does, but it hard crops vertically, not horizontally.
I mean, yeah, that is it.
interesting. Even though you set the browser source to be like the exact size of the space?
Yeah. I had it set to that size of the size of the space down the bottom, and
Oh yeah, this.
yeah,
this
that's what I was talking about. Yeah, what Tiana's just posted now. That's what happened when I had it fill the whole space. I was wondering if you knew anything about it.
Interesting. No, I will.
Because there's no setting as far as I can see in the on the web page.
Because a while back I asked my friend which one they used, and they said this one was the easiest to set up.
Right.
They never specified it was the easiest to configure.
Yeah. If I have set it up for like 3 faces basically, so it works for 3 faces at the moment. It's like the right size. Whoa. What is this? Jonas.
Oh yeah, Digits isn't in the thing.
Sorry?
What?
Digits isn't. Yeah, we mentioned it earlier that Digits isn't in the profile picture thing on the screen because.
Yes.
I'm here.
Oh, you're
Digits
there?
is here now.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry.
That picture is the old picture, yeah.
I was back in the stream still. I did not click on the live, so it would push me back to the present. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
And also, Jonas confused me.
Jonas is like, this is how it should be. He's replaced Josie with Digits, and then me written. Just like off to the side. Okay. Oh, okay. These ones are weird because it's 3D. Oh. The checkpoint was right there. Okay. My bad.
So you said you're like sometime soon going to a wedding?
Yes. So I had to go like suit shopping and stuff like that because, as we said, like my suits didn't fit. I had a bunch of suits from when I was like a teenager. I liked wearing suits, so I had a bunch of suits in my closet, but none of them fit anymore.
And did you manage to find some?
Yeah, like we managed to find a suit jacket because I think the plan is for it to be a fairly casual dress, except for the suit jacket, basically.
Are you planning to still doing your diet while being on the wedding, or do you?
Well, part of the diet is to like lose a bit of weight for the wedding. So yeah.
You're preparing ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's the trial period. We decided that wedding would be like a good thing to be the trial, to be like the target of this trial of me on this diet. And I'm not sure how it's gonna go. Like, I'm not sure if I have to go back to Call Out Crash. We'll see how the diet goes. At the moment, I'm not losing a huge amount of weight, which is probably a good thing, honestly. Losing it slowly, bit by bit. Which is, I believe, the healthiest way to lose weight. To lose small amounts over time. Damn it.
So I tried loading the reactive thing to see if it's like, oh, I'm in a call, would it pick it up? And it's not, probably because this isn't a channel owned by me.
Right. I was gonna say, you copied the group one, right? The group link?
Yeah, although I have
okay.
no idea how it works because it's just a generic link.
I also don't know how the hell that works.
It's pure magic. Apparently the GitHub is available. I want to look at it because it makes no sense.
Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking, is like, I originally briefly copied the personal link because I was like, surely it has to make a special link for me to do it. But no, It does not. It says use a generic link and it's able to freaking, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Yeah.
I guess technically you could have like individual ones, but no, even that's been shown. Let me see. How does this work? What sorcery is this?
Yeah. So good, so good.
I'll just look into other ones at the same time because this one's confusing.
Hmm.
All of them are gonna become confusing.
Yeah, I think the alternative
There it is, I found it.
getting everyone's individual link and placing them manually.
Yeah. But then you need to know who's gonna join.
Yeah.
Everyone.
That was the magic of that, like, the group link, is it's like, it just would, oh, it didn't
It's so
go-
easy.
Yeah, it's just like, you just place it, and it, it just works. I found the missing box, by the way. It was in the bonus.
Alas.
Oh well, now I just have to do it all again, as I have been. Okay. Now, the tricky part.
Huh. Aren't they all tricky though? Aren't they all tricky? Isn't this
oh
game
my
just
god.
one?
The fucking... Just, if you're watching this, if you're hearing the audio on the stream, I mean, I'm not even, my mouse isn't even, my controller isn't even plugged in. And Crash is just running. He's just running. Basically, yeah, just as I got up to that, just as I got up to the secret there, the controller disconnected.
Darn.
I'm gonna have to quit quit the emulator. It seems that when my controller just disconnects for no reason, it seems to break the controller config in the emulator, so I have to like reset it. All right. Now, I made it to the no death path, so I should be okay to just make it back there. Yeah, nice. I'm so grateful for Crash 2 for that. Because I know in Wrath of Cortex, for instance, if you make it to the no death path, and then you die in the death path, and then you die on the path back to the no death path, you will lock yourself out of it. It's fucking rude. Perfect.
Actually, you know what? Digits, earlier I said a question about how if we were to make a Diabedo game,
Oh,
what
right.
game would we
Yeah.
take inspiration from? What do you think?
So based on the story that you know about Diabedo, what kind of game would you make, and what game would you use as inspiration for that?
That's a good question.
Oh,
What have I got?
Let's see, so what we know about Diabedo right now is that he's a wannabe villain, and there's just one, like, health person like, no, you're evil,
yeah.
but everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
Gosh, I have to look at the list of games now.
Do look them up, and then we'll tell you what me and Rory came up with.
I never actually finished answering that question, did I? I realized I talked about it in one, yeah, sort of. I like sort of half answered it.
You're like politicians; they never answer.
Never actually answered the question. Yeah.
Yes.
Or Valve.
Yeah.
Rory is the next Valve.
Oh my god. I wish. It's-
You're the next gator.
No, Fire Lance is the next. No, that's you know we've already pitched the idea of publishing this.
yeah.
What is it
Diabedo.
called?
I can't remember. I like to remember. I'm like diabetes, Diabedo. That's how I go back.
What have I got?
Okay.
Second question, we do play as Diabedo, yes or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah.
You play as well.
Yeah, he's not the bad guy or anything. You're not playing as some like other character.
Just a random NPC. You're playing as a random NPC.
I really do want to make a game. You know how in Viscera Cleanup Detail, the whole premise is that some action hero has gone through this area and like left a bunch of like corpses and bullet holes and stuff like that, and your job is essentially to clean it up. That's sort of the premise of Viscera Cleanup Detail. I really do want to make a game where you play as just some random person going about their day. You know, you're basically NPC simulator. You play a normal person while there's like a protagonist doing something in the background, and so you like it's like a third person view of like a game being played, a story being told that you're not a part of. I don't know why it
DLC
just tickles me.
The DLC to the OG game. Well, probably, I don't know how DLCs work, but it probably wouldn't go well, so it pitches another game.
Yeah.
But it will work if you have the original game. Yeah, so DLC, yeah, it does.
When I did the... Oh no, it's never mind.
Diabedo, but your random fan number 128.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, let's say at the start of the game, and then like a cutscene, Diabedo gives the random character a cookie.
You're that kid.
That random person, like this, the spin-off game or the DLC, I'd make it just like free DLC. Like it's random DLC. It plays that cutscene, that intro cutscene, as normal, as if you were just playing the normal game. But then suddenly the camera doesn't pan away with Diabedo and he leaves. It just sticks with the NPC, and then you proceed to like live a normal life as Diabedo goes about his like his supposed.
It's just a completely different game.
Yeah, it's a completely different game, and like Diabedo's meanwhile like fighting for his company or whatever, and you're just like going about your business, your day-to-day life. I don't know why that just tickles me. Good idea.
Oh man, I wonder how the ending would look like for that specific scenario.
Yeah.
If,
In my head, in my head, I'm like, I've got to make it something mundane. Mundane as hell.
If the like enemy of Diabeto is actually gonna end up the only one like being fat or
Yeah.
gets diabetes, because that's a casual.
I did kind of want to do that, like make it so like the health food guide at the end is the only one that's got only one with diabetes at the end, even though Diabeto is literally named Diabeto.
And didn't we also say like that enemy could also be at the same time the biggest fan of Diabeto, or like let's say was? And they said
I seem to recall having discussion about this, yeah.
oh, they could be like the biggest fan, and then something happened, and then they started Diabeto, and that's why they become the most like person to promote healthy stuff.
Yeah.
The evil arc. There you go.
Yeah. It's the backstory of the bad guy.
Now we just have to make a Wikipedia page, even though the game is not even
Not even out yet. Not even like beginning development.
Yeah, it's not even in the conceptual stage. It's just ideas.
Yeah. Okay. One more level in this warp room, and we're done with this warp room.
Oh, but yes, Digits, me and Rory both kind of went for games that are like Spyro. What else did we mention?
Stuff like you went Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, Banjo.
Yeah.
See, I was leaning towards Hat in Time.
Yes, A Hat in Time, wonderful game.
I
would
was
definitely.
proceeding to Portal 2.
You're like Josie. Josie also said Portal.
Yeah. No, she didn't mean it.
Oh no, that's right. She didn't. No, that's right. Didn't actually mean that. Yeah.
I'm not sure if she said Twinsanity for the old discussion.
Oh yeah, no. Twinsanity was an example of like one that could be an example of a inspiration, because Twinsanity has that sort of like open world feel while still being like a platformer.
You did mention Hollow Knight.
Yeah, I mentioned Hollow Knight.
You should do it like GTA. It's an open world, and you go around the streets throwing cookies at people.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you might as well. Just like a San
You
Andreas
remember the Hat in Time level where you are on the moon with the penguin and you have to take photos?
Oh,
What?
I don't remember that, but that sounds so cute.
Yeah, but it's like DJ Grooves is
Yeah,
like you need
yeah.
to build up your fan base or whatever.
Yeah.
I thought that would have been like a cute little thing.
Oh.
Yeah. See, like, I was mentioning it as being like, it was either like a Hollow Knight style 2D platformer, or okay, I didn't know that's the kind of bees that I was going to be dealing with. I'm dealing with bees, by the way.
Bees?
Yeah, and I'm using the underground, the like that weird burrowing mechanic to avoid them.
Boring, you say. Then you should just make that Diabeto game that's all Half-Life 2. Boring like the
Oh, I
Ant-Man.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot. This is another thing. There's another secret. These nitros aren't nitros.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like those fake Nitro gifts on Discord.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Except they won't like take over your computer.
Your computer. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe Cortex trying to pull it.
Okay.
It's a big good plot. Cortex's ultimate plan. Trojan horse.
Yeah. I don't think I
Fuck my...
don't think I actually need to do that path. Once you get the purple gem, that's all you need from there. I don't think you need to do it for the box gem. I hope not. I really hope not. These levels are weird.
Hold on. So, in the second Paper Mario game, and I think maybe the first one too, there's a mechanic where if you perform well inside a combat, more audience members show up, because
Oh,
it's like
yes.
the stage play.
Yeah. I've seen some
And then
people
they
playing
like
it, yeah.
support you, or you get like more star points for certain actions. Because if the whole point is for Daibito to be like garnering people and like turning on them, or well, he's unintentionally garnering people when
People's
he wants
affection.
to be evil.
Yeah, he's trying to be evil, but he's trying to be an evil. Like, okay, we're probably gonna like establish what it is he's trying to
Yeah.
achieve in his evil.
Yeah.
Like, what makes him evil? Because I think initially that my idea was that he was intentionally trying to give people diabetes, but then that shifted. So maybe in terms of like evilness, in terms of evilness, it's more so that he's just trying to run like he wants to be the biggest cookie business in the world.
Just cookie clicker revamp.
That crossed my mind at one point while we were talking about Diabito. It's just like a crazy hardcore cookie clicker.
Let's go with the storyline.
I mean,
And no.
Cookie Clicker does have a storyline. It's just
Yeah.
really weird.
All I remember from Cookie Clicker is that you
Goes
employ
places.
grandmas.
No, the grandmas evolve.
yeah. I do recall
You
employing
employ and
grandmas,
deploy.
and then you get like upgrades to the grandmas, and then you like eventually you're building like I don't know, like ships, rocket ships or something. I can't remember exactly.
And like factories and wizard towers and all that.
Do you
Yeah,
there are.
I literally have right now Cookie Clicker open. Do you want me to mention the category?
Okay.
So, of course, you have the cursors. Then you have the grandmas. Then you have farms. Mines. Then you have factories. Then
That's
you
right,
got the
cookie
banks.
mines.
Then you got the temple. Then you got the wizard towers. Then you got the rockets, but it's just called shipment.
Ah, yeah.
Then you have the alchemy labs, and then you got a portal. Then you got a town machine, and then you also have an antimatter condenser. And then there are two other things I still don't remember the name of because I have yet to unlock them.
Ah, yeah.
But I believe there's something like with, like one of the icons I remember is this. Remember how in science you have the glass pyramids thingy and
Berlin Mayor?
I guess.
The thing that's used for Portal Experimental?
A prism?
Yeah, prism. That's the thing.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, like it. Oh, right. I thought you meant like.
So I know that's one of the things, but there's so much. And okay, Cookie Clicker. I'm sorry, I'm gonna ramble now. But what I
good.
believe wasn't like a few years ago when I was playing the game at first. There wasn't this specific mechanic, but now you have these like sugar lumps. Basically,
Okay.
what that means is that a sugar lump is something that grows over time. And after a certain time you can harvest the sugar lump, and it's basically like an upgrade thingy.
Right.
And
Okay.
for certain these categories like grandmas and stuff like that, not specifically grandmas sadly, if you give them at least one sugar lump, then it's gonna unlock this like kind of a mini game.
Okay.
And for example, for wizard towers, what that does is that you have this like amount of spells you can do, and you have this like magic bar as well. So like after some time, if you have the magic bar filled up, you can use spells to get more cookies or to get some buffs and stuff like that. But these spells also, if they can backfire.
Right.
So you can risk or not risk. And for the, I believe, banks. Yeah, I believe if you unlock a minigame for a bank, then you literally are buying stocks and selling stocks.
Ah.
That's legit. So that's also one way to make more cookies by
You know what I'm surprised?
yeah.
Huh? Like, go completely separate for this, but actually, what you also reminded me, I'm surprised there's no like stock mechanic in Monopoly.
Right, yeah.
Like
The game's
you
hard
think-
enough as is.
No, but what I mean is
Sure.
like there'd be some way, like through like a roll of the dice, you do like every round or so. Like, or every time someone passes by like the go spot, something like you re-roll, and that defines like a parameter for the stock. I don't know. And you can know like only sell or buy before that dice is rolled, kind of. It's like, will you risk it or not? Like, that's...
That would be interesting. But seeing as how families can't agree how to play the game to begin with,
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
it's good. More tension in the household. That's what we are.
Master Cortex will be very displeased with your resistance.
Oh yeah, and when it comes to the story of Cookie Clicker itself, I'm not sure what exactly is like what number of cookies you need to have to unlock new lines. Because otherwise, if you're having the similar amount of cookies over some period of time, then of course the lines will repeat. But at some point, the grandma, like your own grandma, apparently starts to be like proud of you for making more cookies.
Right,
But then,
yeah.
for example, now that I unlock time machines, and now I get a line from my grandma apparently that I could have stopped it. Like,
I
and
see.
and that's just those are just lines from the grandma. You got like news articles, you got celebrities talking about like what they think of cookies, what's the economy like. There's so much.
yeah.
Nick.
And then like,
Oh.
The ending I remember, like the penultimate thing you can do is as you go on and like get certain amounts of each tier, you can upgrade the grandmas with that tier. And then in the end, they just become like this huge amalgamation.
Right, yeah. Granny amalgam.
Like, if you guys remember, or like if you ever played Cookie Clicker, the grandmas also like change appearance depending on what kind of buildings you own.
Right,
for
yeah.
example, so if you, I believe if you, for example, have let's say, if you have a mine, then the grandma is gonna wear some suit, well, some clothing.
Like a mining
that
outfit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Holy shit.
And, oh god. And then for the portal itself, it's just, If you look at Streamed on My Voice, some of the grandmas are just like, oh no, what have I done?
What have you done? Yeah.
The
Just
grandmas
like-
just become
That's
increasingly
a
more
lot of
concerning.
leg. That's a lot of leg. That's a lot of leg.
You mean the three-legged one with the green hair and stuff?
Are we ignoring the one that's just flesh?
Well, the one with the green hair has 3 legs, so I mean...
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I feel like 3 legs is too much legs.
It is too
2
much
is
leg.
enough. Two is enough. That's perfect. 1 is not enough, kind of. 0 is kind of sad, and 3 are just like trouble. And you would know that as a person who has no legs, right, Rory?
Yep. As someone who is, of course, doesn't have any legs, I'm just a bust. You know, like I'm just a head and shoulders. That's it.
You do Advertising.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you yeah, that's all. I remember making that joke about you not having legs, and then you coming out with that like real life video, and you showed how you and your friends went into a park, and then there was you, of course.
Yeah.
I was like, this video is a lie. You don't have legs.
It's all CG.
Yeah, they CG'd it in post.
They.
It's they. They're always watching.
You know, them.
Anyways, lads, I will be going now.
Oh, okay. Thank you for joining us, RG.
Thanks for joining.
Hopefully.
I'll keep my eyes out for tomorrow.
I hope it releases. I'll see. We'll see.
Imagine if the Steam page was
Good
like,
luck, don't die.
if the Steam page is gonna be like, you're not doing this. I swear to God.
I was having problems with ASM, like, on my, like, the source mod version was working fine, but then when I use it on Steam, like, all the maps would be super dark and there'd be no HDR and reflections, like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh.
And turns out it was only my computer, it just started randomly doing that, and I have no clue why, and it's only happening on the Steam version of the source, I don't know. But,
That's
oh
weird.
well.
Yeah.
It's very weird. Guys, I'll see you all some other time.
Yep. Alright.
Take
See ya.
care. Thanks for
That time
joining.
I'll be
Yeah.
looking forward.
Yay. Question: are we gonna ask the word squeeze? Let's go.
Sorry?
Squeeze. We're squeezed.
Oh, yeah. See, now your images are squeezed a little.
Let's
You're like
go.
cut off on the top and bottom a little.
Oh, the poor thing can't decide what it needs to do.
Yeah.
Chunky cat.
I think the CSS must be screwed up. It has to be CSS. There's no other
Maybe.
explanation.
Yeah.
There is no making CSS work. There is only hoping and praying.
Yeah. Okay, that was stupid of me. I made the oops. Oh, is this one I have to, is this another one I have to backtrack on? I have a bad feeling. Well, because there are boxes in here on this no death path. Well, those like laser thingies are the weirdest death in all the Crash games. The most existential as well. If you get zapped by this machine, you just slowly shrink, and then eventually you just shrink until you're not visible anymore and the game resets. It implies that you just keep shrinking infinitely, and that you're just doomed to shrink to beyond the size of particles. It's fucking existential dread right there.
Rocky's right now. Rocky's asking for the thing you have, Rory, for the pictures.
Oh, Discord reactive images. Digits will have a link to it. That oh, what did I do that? That if Rocky wants to see it, Digits can send it.
Me boop,
Steal it.
boop, boop,
Steal it.
and it just sent. I think I sent it to the right person.
And it descends. No more.
Yeah.
Rocky on Discord is Rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Rory, you have about an hour to the end of the stream.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna be so close. Damn it. Alright, let's just get what we have. Yeah. What I remember from this level is that I have to. It's one of the actually I think this is one of the worst backtracking parts. It's not the worst, but it's even worse than that previous one, I think.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. Because it's like you have to get to the no death path. No, it's not a death. Is it no death? Yeah. Yeah. No, you have to get to the no death path. Go past it to get the Actually, I wonder if I can go on the path and then like return. So I can like not be afraid of it disappearing. Because I have to go past it, get boxes on the normal level, and then return back to the no death path. And you have to do that basically again on the last level of the game, on the hardest level of the game. Requires backtracking to get the box gem. It's such BS. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, backtracking is fine within reason, but there's some of these ones in this game that are so rough. God damn it. So awkwardly timed.
Probably too early to ask. Okay, yeah, it is too early to ask. But do you think you're gonna do? Well, if you're gonna do a second stream this week, will it be the multiplayer one?
Yeah. The big one. The one that I was intending to do last week.
Multi.
Yeah. The big N. Oh, I failed to get to the no death path without dying.
Oh.
Yikes.
Actually, now to think of it, how long are you now living? For how long have you been living in your apartment? Probably at least a month, right?
Oh no, it's well more than that.
Yeah.
Like living. It's probably like about 4 months now. In terms of like when I first started moving stuff over, it's about 6 or 7 months. But like since I moved my bed here, sorry, since I moved my computer here, so I've had my bed here for a long time. I've had my bed here for like the full 7 months. But when I moved my computer over, that's when I sort of felt like I officially moved. That was like about 4 or 5 months ago now.
Quite a time.
Yeah. It's quite the experiment.
Wow. How is your experiment going then?
Yeah. I mean, it's good. I feel like I have sort of like somewhat privacy here, and I mean, I have a boyfriend here now. It's like something I didn't have before. Mark can't hear me. He's got his headphones on.
Hey, Mark. That's the DLC you needed to your apartment.
The DLC.
DLC.
Yeah. I downloaded him.
Man. When are they going to add that to House Flipper?
the boyfriend DLC.
So you know how you have been cleaning alone. Now.
Yeah.
It could be a multiplayer thing.
It's yeah. Oh my god. Wait, can I go back? Oh, I can't go back. Shit, okay. That's right, I can die. That works. Oh. Yeah, death is the solution in this game. Death is frequently the solution.
Yeah, but out of context, it's just like, can I go back? Oh, no, okay, I'm gonna die. I can just die.
I can just die.
It's not how life works.
Oh wait, don't I need that enemy? I do. I screwed myself. Alright. Shrink me into nothing. Oh, the mask. Come on. There we go. It's such a... For me, that is like such an existential death. That idea of like shrinking down to nothing.
I mean, hey, there's a whole game about it.
Oh, there's that... Yeah, that, is it called Size Matters?
Yeah, I think. Let me see. Yes.
Yeah. Where it's like you gotta quickly make the chemical, you gotta quickly make a cure for it. You have like a limited amount of time to make a cure for your shrinking. Oh, there we go. Oh. Is that what I was? Yeah, that is what I was backtracking for. Okay, cool. This is not a level you want to miss a box on. We do all this backtracking. Damn it!
Everyone streaming Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I'm like,
Yeah.
my copy isn't here yet.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it just reminds me of the fact that, like, there's still some movies that, you know, people love to spoil that I have not seen. That it'll probably take me so long to see it that I'll have it completely spoiled by the time I actually see it. Like, I still haven't seen Spider-Man No Way. I haven't seen any of the Spider-Man movies, the modern ones.
Neither did I.
And that was like a big thing of like people spoiling No Way Home. Oops.
So I pre-ordered it because it was like, hey, you get to get a cute little plush with it. And I'm like, awesome.
Yeah.
And then it's like a few days before the release, they were like, hey, there's going to be delays. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. Because it's like, if you cancel it, you're not going to get the plush. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then they make the tracking information. And at the same time they make the tracking information, it's like, hey, the plush has been canceled.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, that's the reason I pre-ordered.
Yeah, that's nonsense. That shouldn't be allowed. How can they get
Someone
away with
else
that?
Yeah, me and someone else is hoping that it's going to come in a separate order in the future.
Right.
But that's the reason we pre-ordered. We could have just gone to Walmart and got it.
Yeah. Definitely, like, in terms of, like, getting what you pay for, it should definitely be a case of, like, delayed, not cancelled. Like, it should be that, like, the plushes come later. Like, you get your game initially, and they'll ship you your plush out later once they have a chance.
Yeah.
And if it's not, I'm surprised no one's suing. Sorry, I'm just eating a breakfast muffin now.
Oh, enjoy.
It's delicious. Oh, welcome back, Nathan.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that must be the case, Rocky, but I don't want to do that. Oh my god.
Well, we'll have to see if there's an alternative. If not, this is as good as we're getting.
Yeah.
For the time being.
This might just have to be it, yeah. thank God, I got the checkpoint right before I died. I was shrinking out of existence and I quickly spun the chest before I completely disappeared, so it saved my life. Saved the checkpoint. I love the screams that they make. Yeah! Oh, that bastard. Oh, Nick's back too. I was like, come on, Turtle.
You were like, come on.
I was like, I'm waiting to hear it. I'm waiting to hear the typing.
I just like to use some opportunities that I have.
Yeah. This is expected now on the channel. It's a requirement. Damn it.
Low-key and
Yeah. For anyone who dares to write that they're back, they will now be referred to henceforth as back.
Yes. I'm glad that this is accepted by the most important person in here. And it means it's fine.
Okay, yeah. just got crushed. Ooh. I gotta figure out which is the last box on this path, so I don't have to go.
The animation for when you get squeezed. Oh my god! I just noticed.
Oh yeah, you become like a little head and shoes with like an X of your eyes and stuff.
Imagine, I don't even know how Diablo would look like, but honestly, oh, that would be so cool.
Okay, now the tricky part. Going all the way back. Oh, without dying. God damn it. Okay, what's the final box? Is there even a box here? She cannot remember for the life of me if there's even boxes along this path. Yes, there's one here. That might be the only box though. It is. Okay, that's the only box. Ooh. Definitely the hardest part, or one of the hardest parts of this, is getting past this bit. Ah! I might have to wait till I get a mask. Okay, that chest. Now back.
Digits, as a fellow person who is also studying, how much did you sleep this week?
So it started out fine, and then things went horribly wrong.
Ah.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, for me, almost at the start of the week itself was... I haven't slept much, but my fellow gamers, the sleep was not... there was not much of it. But we can do it. We can handle it. If we cannot, but...
Yeah, you'll have to handle it. You'll just like... You handle it or you die.
No, but it's always this kind of thing, like, I'm not gonna survive this, and like... Or like a person says, "Oh, come on, you will handle this. You're gonna do well." Or like, "You will survive this," and you're just like, "I have no other option. It's either survive or die."
Yeah. Oh, there we go. You have to keep that guy alive so you can jump on his head to get up. Oh.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah. If you get to that point and you haven't kept him alive, then you literally can't backtrack far enough to get to here. And yeah, like, and the kicker is that it's they don't respawn. So if you killed him and you got a checkpoint after that, then you have to restart the level to do it. So rude. Once again, Crash 2 being rude. There's a few areas of Crash 2 that are rude. Thankfully, there's a checkpoint in this path, so now I've got the checkpoint. I'm safe. Oh.
What are the leg things you're even fighting?
They're really strange. I don't know what those are. There's
Actually,
these like
all the things.
yeah, all the enemies in this level are fucking weird. It's, like the walking things appear to be half human, half machine walking drones.
Yeah.
And then like the ones that are the squid things, God only knows what they are. But they're almost entirely machines, so they're like, it's implied that they're some sort of drone. Jonas says he hasn't been in BC for 5 years. Pretty sure Jonas is in the last multiplayer VC. Oh, I hate the controls on these levels. It's awful. It's the worst controls you can imagine. So, up, down, left, and right moves you on a flat plane of where you're currently positioned. So like, pressing up makes you go down, pressing down makes you go up. Left and right are left and right, so they're not inverted. So I have to press up to go down like that. And then X is forward, and circle is backward.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, and the fascinating thing, these levels, there's a level like this, there's a level, I think there's one level in Crash Wrath of Cortex, which uses the jetpack, and they did not change the controls. They kept it the same. And I'm like, why? Why did they do this? And I don't get Wrath of Cortex as well, because there's so many levels where there's just like, there's one level with a mechanic, and that's it. They made like this whole mechanic for one level. Like there's at least, in this game, there's at least 2 of these levels where you're like jetpacking around. But in yeah, the Wrath of Cortex, there's at least a few levels where they just reused this, and they used it once.
Just would have been better if the control stick locked you on the up-down plane instead.
Right.
And then you use 2 buttons to move you forward and... No, I mean... And then use the other 2 buttons to move up and down.
Yes. Yeah, definitely.
Because that's how an RC controller works.
Yeah. So like, yeah, forward and backwards directionally should move you in and out of the screen. And X and circle should be up and down. Like that.
Yeah.
Like yeah. It's the reverse of what you'd want it to be. But it's because it's in the era when they hadn't really fully figured out controls. There wasn't yet a standard for controls. So they just did this. They thought this was good.
Oh my people, RC cars were still common then.
True, that's fair. That is fair. I hope this isn't the level that has one random box up high that's hard to see. might be. It might be the level where there's this one like random, really high up box. It's hard to see.
That sounds annoying.
It's just like you can see it in the like corner of your eye if you're really paying attention. But that's it. And it's really, really easy to miss. At least as far as I remember, you can go right through the whole level. Like, the whole level doesn't... There's never, like, a barrier at any sort of point in this level. The whole level is like this until you get to the very end. And so the last checkpoint, you're still in this space. So you can backtrack if you need to. Only difficulty is backtracking past these wire things. It's a hassle. Oh my god. Nope, okay, just go. Didn't miss a box there, did I? Don't think so. Okay. Okay. I keep mixing up X and circle with up and down, like, constantly. Oh, we got another bot. Yeah, I got it. Thank God. I did it. Which means I never have to do it again. But I do have to do one more jetpack level before the end of this.
I know that feeling. I finally got this one thing inside Chibi Robo, and I'm like, I'm saving, don't care I'm in the middle of an episode, I'm saving, I'm never doing that again.
Yeah. You reminded me I gotta save it. I just use the state saving. I do use the game saves every now and then, but I just saving the state's easier.
A buggy friend.
Yeah. It follows you around so you can see. Oh. Bug friend.
Firefly. No, is it yeah, Firefly.
Yeah, Firefly, yeah. At least that's what it's implied that it is, at least. Firefly.
Have you ever seen fireflies in real life?
Nah, we don't have them here in New Zealand, sadly. Oh, a no death path. Oh, that's right. This level has backtracking. Backtracking in the dark.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Yeah. I forgot how much cancer this last warp room has.
I mean, it sounds horrible, but as like a name for a game, backtracking in the dark, it sounds kind of cool.
It does actually.
Talking about fireflies, do you two know how fireflies look like in Minecraft, or will
Oh
look like
yes.
in Minecraft?
Yeah.
The 2 pixels, I love it.
Yeah. They're literally just 2 pixels. They're basically a particle effect rather than a mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
If
frogs.
you
Frogs
might
love
be able
them.
to collect them.
I mean, I hope so. I hope you can get a little firefly lantern or something like that. A little jar.
There might.
Because you could just use a bottle. Firefly in a bottle, yeah.
Oh, they look a little sad.
They're literally 2 pixels.
Compared to the Twilight Forest fireflies, they look sad.
Okay, I don't know. Is that a mod, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
I haven't seen
It's
that.
like one of the oldest mods, right next to... I think it used to be around when Aether was around.
Ah,
but I
right,
think it might be a bit newer than that.
I believe that Twilight is basically the thing where you can create a portal out of having 2x2 blocks of water source, and then you made
Well,
around
that's Aether, isn't it?
flower.
No,
Twilight.
that's Twilight.
Oh.
You put flowers around the water source, and then you will throw a diamond. And then you will create a portal to another dimension where where there are fireflies, and also the other bug. I'm not sure how it is called in English. The one that's like very loud.
Cricket. Or cicada.
Cicada, that's
Ah,
the thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love using the cicadas around. When I was playing on a Twilight or like a server, Minecraft server where there was the Twilight mod, I loved them so much. Just hiding them behind blocks inside someone's house.
Oh my god, yeah. I was gonna say, cicadas. I think I've talked about this before. I think on the streams. Cicadas drive me insane because I sometime as a kid, after hearing cicadas like super loud in the summer, like I have weird problems with my ears, and oh god, I have to go backwards now. Oh, I died. I immediately died. Wait, are there boxes in that side path? Yeah, the after hearing cicadas loudly as a child, I have weird problems with my ears. Basically, when I hear silence now, my ears often will fill the silence with cicada noise. So it's a weird condition you can get. Like I remember I learned about it because I learned that it wasn't just me, it was a condition because one of my friend's dads says he hears traffic noise in the middle of the night when they don't live near the road. They don't live anywhere near there are boxes along here. Damn it. Yeah, they don't live anywhere near like trafficy roads, but he just hears traffic noise all the time. And it's like an audio condition. Audio. I don't even know how to call it, what to refer to it as. But it's a problem.
Hearing?
It's a hearing issue, yeah. That you can get, and it just is like a sound that you hear a lot can get sort of embedded in your head in a way. And yeah, mine is cicadas. And so when as a kid, it's I haven't had it nearly as bad recently. Like in more recent times, it sort of faded away. But it's still sometimes when I just like listen to nothing, when it's complete silence, I sometimes can still hear cicadas sounding. Those bastards. Oh, there's only 2 boxes. Oh, I wonder if I could do it the other way. Yeah, let's try it the other way. I've already got the gym. So maybe if I go the non-death route. Get whatever's over this way. And then backtrack to those 2 boxes in the middle of the death route. See how that goes. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, there's so much shit here. I'm glad I'm doing it this way. I hope I can do it this way. Okay, definitely do this first before I get before I get that. Okay. Yeah, because you're on a harsh clock with those fireflies. You gotta really like push it. Yeah, I was gonna say the difference is that cicadas, while cicadas and crickets are similar, but I love the sound of crickets actually. I love cricket sound. Not when they're in your house and you're trying to sleep, but it's the soft sound of crickets in the night is nice. I like it. Okay, just those 2 boxes. It's much easier to go that way. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, fingers crossed, I got all the boxes. Oh, perfectly spaced that jump to land right in the hole. It's because some of the shadows, like the floor is sort of all over the place. It's like up and down, and there's like holes in the floor. There's sort of like divots, little pits. Ah, nice. And so I like see a pit and I jump, but it's not actually a pit. It's just a divot. And then like the next right after the divot was a pit. It's like, my bad. That was nowhere near as difficult. Backtrack. Okay, we got one more. How far have we got? We got about half an hour. I was gonna say, I've got this another jetpack level. Awkward as hell controls, but thankfully simple enough generally to get like the box gem. It's got no like backtracking and stuff like that because it's not that kind of level. But then the last level of this game is so hard. I tend to be so thorough with these levels. I'm so slow and thorough because I'm like desperately trying to avoid missing blocks. Okay, I did that. That was stupid. Oh, I have 69 lives. Nice. Oh my god, I thought I was stuck. Oh god, why can I move? Okay.
It struggles to get one box.
Yeah. It's really... It's awful. These fucking levels. The more this kind of stuff that they added in Crash, the worse. The worse it got. Like, Crash is best when he's just jumping and platforming, you know? When he's having to do races in vehicles or fly around in 0G with a jetpack. That's when Crash isn't really Crash anymore.
Wow, that's a tight squeeze they've made.
Yeah. Yeah, they make it a fucking tight squeeze. Oh, I thought I fucked it up. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss any boxes. No, okay, I think I'm fine. I'm just so paranoid because I remember at least one previous time I played this in front of people. I missed a single box. And I found out it was like sort of super up high. Or, you know, just out like at the peripheral of your vision. At least they're pretty generous with the checkpoints.
Are you winning some?
Sort of. I would say generally yes.
Good job, son.
You're welcome. Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
It's like, how do I respond to this?
You know, it's just a casual relationship, just a general family. You have the mom, you have the son, and you have the welcome. It's welcome.
Yeah. Oh god.
Actually, a question.
Yeah.
If you were to compare songs you were listening to while you were much younger,
Yeah.
and compared to now, how much your taste buds in music have changed? Preferences.
Like,
how they
not a
differ.
whole lot. I will say, though, there was a period of time where I really loved, I was, like, listening to a lot of rap music. And the, like,
Oh,
in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s. I was, yeah, not super into rap anymore. Oh, did my controller disconnect again? Oh, no, never mind, it's back. Okay, I'm gonna F1 it again. Oh my god, it stopped responding to me. Okay, there we are. Let's, save it properly. Save. 93%. We're so close. I have 25 minutes to do the final level, basically. Has 2 gems and a crystal. I wonder if that is... Is that all the gems? Have I got all the gems with that? I'll just check my menu. See if there was a gem that I... See if there wasn't a gem I missed. No, it's I'm 40 out of 42 gems. This gem though, oh my god. I might just, oh no, yeah. I think to get the box gem you have to backtrack, so no point in me doing it without doing the... I mean, I could just do the level real quick. And then fight Cortex to do the normal boss. And then, get the, like, the non-true ending. And then I can do it again. Do this level, like, come back to this level, do it properly. Yeah, I'll do that. Because unlike in the first Crash game, you can't do both endings. Oh, and this one, god damn it. You can't do. I don't think you can do both endings. If you do the, if you do the gem ending, if you get all the gems and you end it, and do the gem ending, and there's like no way to do the non-gem ending. Not that it really matters, because the non-gem ending is basically just like, go get the gems. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, basically this level, it starts with the blue platform here, blue gem platform, and it goes on and on and on. In that direction. Damn it. let's just say you kind of have to do the whole level. Then I keep forgetting. You kind of have to do the whole level and then backtrack to that blue gem, which is at the very start of the level. Not the very start, but very close to the start of the level. And then do the whole gem path to get the box gem. Yeah, see, it's super close to the start. They're so weird, whatever they are.
Why they have to be so weird? Who took this and
Who designed them?
who designed this and what people were like, yeah, this is what we want.
Yeah, my brain is like shutting down. My reaction
It
times.
is now floor time.
Yeah. And
I'm
it's
honestly almost sleeping here, you know.
yeah. Oh. Yeah, my brain has become mush. Which is not conducive of good results for like the hardest level in the game. Oh, I just laughed at him for falling into the nitro, and then I fell in the nitro. Oh. Oh. So offended.
Why don't you play some good old cookie clicker? Just leave this game for next time and just relax at some cookies.
Well, I'm just gonna do the regular ending at least. Maybe leave the gem path for next stream.
And how much you need to the final? What everything you have to do to get the ending?
I just need to like complete this level. Like, as in, like, just get to the end. Don't have to get all the boxes. Just get to the end, and then, maybe you don't have to backtrack, actually. Maybe the gym path doesn't have any boxes on it. Actually, that's actually probably more likely, because I think the idea is that, you have to do the whole gym path without dying, because, oh, shit. Because, there's no checkpoints, because there's no boxes. I think that might be what it is, actually.
Talking about Cookie Clicker has reminded me that there are like 2 songs that were made that people have made. One's in Japanese, so I can't really understand it. The other one's in English.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are they just like fan creations?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about fan creations regarding music, I remember that now in Hat in Time there's this one electro swing a lot of people have listened to back in the day that has been made. Like an electro swing of a song in the game.
Right.
And then it was later added by the devs into the game.
Oh, yes. A lot of the devs have done that a bunch with different music from different artists. Oh my god,
I
please.
specifically know one song only. I'm not sure if
there's a whole like second second album of the OST that's like all fan creation, all fan music remixes. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Well, in the game, I definitely know that there's one electro swing that has.
Because I think most of the like whenever you unlock a CD in the game, you know, you unlock those like records. That's like alternative music for a specific area of the game. Pretty sure that's all fan stuff. That's all fan made. Oh,
Yeah, they're all from not the main composers,
yeah.
at the very least.
They're all remixes. Whether they were made by fans or whether they were made specifically for the game, I'm not sure. But yeah.
And then, of course, Vanessa's Curse is entirely a fan-driven DLC.
Oh, that's right. I remember reading about that.
Oh?
Because it was a mod, and then they're like, hey, that's cool, what if we add it?
Yeah.
Hopefully they get paid for it.
They are.
Yeah, I believe the mod developers they're earning some money from it. Yeah, I still have yet to. I have not touched the modding scene of that game at all yet.
There's
so
a
yeah,
lot of
I did get the box gem. Okay, so you don't need to backtrack to do the box gem. Yeah, that's good to know. Good to know.
There's a lot of mods.
There are. And there's a lot of good ones.
Yeah, I've heard good things. All right, let's go fight Cortex. I might have time if I don't struggle too much with that gym path. I might be able to do it today. And then we'd have Cortex. Then we'd have Crash 2 completed. Oh, I forgot that the boss is one of these fucking.
6
Ooh, already got
hours
him.
Oh,
stream,
you.
let's go.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta friggin' chase him. And the friggin' and this. At least it's not too hard though. Actually, catching him is not too difficult. No, he's dead. I got him. That was so fast.
You haven't
Oh,
seen the
damn.
last of me, Crash Bandicoots!
Are you winning, son?
Yeah. Winning quite a bit.
I was actually gonna mention the fan stuff being
Crash,
added to the
what do you
game.
suppose
That reminds
happened
me
to
also
Cortex?
of back
And
the
what
Ending
about the
Machine.
Cortex Vortex?
That some of
Still
the
up
songs
there.
that have been made during making of all the chapters, and they have been laid. Some of them have been later added to the game.
Mm.
Oh.
Chapter. So that's also kinda neat.
Cortex just
They're
sits there
always-
waiting for you to defeat him. Yeah.
Order a cookie, da 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 da.
I know.
But yeah, you defeat Cortex and then it just cuts.
You die.
Smash cuts to the beach, back to the beach at the start of the game, and Coco's like, "But what happened to Cortex? And his vortex? It's still up there." And you see the Cortex vortex is still just like his spaceship, is still just floating in space.
Beautiful.
And
Cortex and the Vortex.
but yeah, that gets solved in the gym ending, which hopefully I'll be able to get before the end of the stream.
By the end of the stream, you do mean 5-hour stream or 4-hour stream?
4-hour stream. I'm being optimistic. We won't spend an hour like we did on that fucking green gem in the first game, doing one level over and over
Didn't
again.
we do that 2 times though already? This is like at least the 3rd stream you're playing this game, and I believe both the streams ended up being.
In terms of Crash 2, it was done in 2 streams.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But Crash 1 was 3 streams. And yes, at one of the streams, a full hour of it was me trying to do one gem.
Yeah.
What was he in? I was about to say that in this game, in these early games, the voice actor for the voice actor for Cortex is Clancy Brown. If you know that voice actor, he voiced Mr. Krabs in SpongeBob.
Oh.
Yeah. So Clancy Brown was also the voice of Cortex in Crash Bandicoot. He does a very different voice, of course. He's a talented voice actor. He was replaced by someone. It's like Alex, someone or other. In the later games. And that other guy, the other voice actor, does a great job too. He's sort of he's the voice of the modern Cortex. Who is a little different, because like ever since Wrath of Cortex like kind of changed. He's no longer like in these early games he's sort of flesh tone, but like sort of beigey sort of flesh tone colored. But as of Wrath of Cortex they made him yellow. Fully yellow.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. And ever since he's been yellow, funnily enough, ever since he's been yellow, he's not the voice actor from SpongeBob.
SpongeBob has finally won. He's taken over.
He took over, and upon taking over, he didn't feel the need to have the voice guy there anymore. he had inserted himself visually. Gotta remind myself how to do this. There we are. Oh, I forgot! God damn it. This path is rough. It's gonna take a lot of memory. A lot of me remembering the tricks. Because yeah, I mentioned that it goes on and on. You'll see what I mean by that in a second. Once I get past these first few hazards.
Goes in a loop again and again until you get tired and press stop.
Basically. This is gonna keep going until I get sick to death of it and give up. There we go. You have to wait for as long as possible.
If you try hard enough, there's a Vocaloid song for everything.
I see. So you go on the blue gem and then you get to the end of the blue gem part and there's a green gem and you go do the green gem bit. Thankfully there's lots of loose lives lying around to make up for all the death you do. And then you get to the end of the green gem path and you get to the yellow gem. You have to have all of the colored gems. God damn it.
What have I got?
You have to have all the colored gems to do this path. Because you slowly, one by one, go through all 5 of the colored gems. But I do think it gets easier as it goes on. It's just easier. It's just easy to make a stupid mistake and have to reset the whole path. Because as you'll notice, I died multiple times on the blue path, but then on the green path, I didn't die. I got straight to the yellow path. No! I'm a fucking idiot. Not paying attention.
Alas.
Rory, pay attention.
They could have at least put the path in front of a checkpoint so you didn't have to go back up to it.
Yeah. It would have been nice if it was right at the start rather than being just like near the start.
Apparently no.
Nope.
Yeah. You have nice dreams, kid, but no, never.
Yeah. Okay, that was BS.
What have I got?
It hadn't even started doing the animation. Well, it must have just barely started doing the animation to change, and it's already. The way the like hitboxes must work is like it changes instantly, but the animation takes like a second. So visually, it's still showing that it's wide, but it's not.
That's rude.
It is. It is rude.
Read.
So rude. Is this out of sync now?
Oh,
No,
that's
it's
not good.
Okay, no, it was fine. I was just losing my mind.
Rory, you need to take your lunch. Come on.
Oh, I still have a little bit of breakfast left to eat.
Well, then finish your breakfast. That's why you're not thinking straight. You did not have it.
It's mostly just milk in the bowl. But I shall drink it.
Healthy boy.
Need to sync with portals.
Ah,
Yeah. Mm. That'll do for now. Alright. Okay. Yellow path.
I never have eaten food and then be like. Wait, I freaking forgot what you said.
That's enough.
That's enough. Yes. I never ate food and be like, that's enough.
See, my favorite interpretation of that whole scenario was just you saying, I have never eaten food.
Oh my god.
Just full stop. That's it.
What have I got?
I have never eaten food.
There you go. One of the lines for the greens
Yeah.
thing.
I do want to make a bunch of like mini videos, just like a ton of them, that are all just me saying nonsense out of context. Like that. It would just be a single video. I have never eaten food, and then that's the whole video.
Can't you like try to remake memes?
Yeah.
Like-
That'd be part of it. Like several of them would be like memes being remade.
Nick, that's illegal. Fry an egg right now.
Really, anyway, I'm used to being hungry and not thinking straight. Oh my god. No. Yeah, eat an egg. Egg is delish.
You must consume egg.
Egg Becky.
Egg. I love that DLC in Hat in Time.
It's brilliant.
It's so good. Okay, question mark? Yep. Egg time.
Eggy Becky.
Boiled,
Egg is
scrambled,
yeah.
fried. Anyway.
It's so many ways to make it. It is such a great thing to have around.
Yeah. I'm so glad
If
that.
you're feeling,
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, if you're feeling adventurous, you could try tempering it into milk and have egg drink.
Ooh.
What?
Fascinating. Fascinating meal choice.
Meal choice.
Because it's like food, but it's also beverage.
Eat.
Oh
I
my god.
did it. I got the gem. That wasn't even that hard.
Oh. Awesome.
Right.
Yeah.
Would you be able to do this meme and stream it on my voice? Would you be able to replicate that meme?
Did I do it?
Yeah, I think so. If I meant for the green screen thing, but...
Right, yeah. You're gonna have that sort of a slightly pained look.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Oh, another one.
And another one.
Yeah. Now I just have to beat Cortex again, now that I got all the gems. Yeah, see, I don't even have to beat him. You just go to the Cortex fight, and it does this.
Oh?
Oh, hell yeah.
It does
Shows you
magic?
all the gems that you've collected over the game.
Oh,
And with the power of the gems, Embryo, who was a bad guy in the first game, helps you destroy Cortexes.
Would you like to do the honest?
He's still insane, but he helps you to destroy Cortex's vortex.
I want to eat the colored ones.
Yeah. They're really satisfying to look at.
Rock cannon.
Yeah. You blow it up. Blow up his ship. And that's it.
Goodbye,
Game.
end of stream.
Game over. Yeah. I mean, it's perfect timing.
You failed.
You failed.
You're gonna have to redo the whole game again.
Yeah, that's 100% complete for Crash 2, because there isn't any time trial mode. It's just the crystals and the gems, and that's it. Whereas in Crash Bandicoot 3, there's all the relics you have to do, all the time trial stuff. So yeah, I always hated time trials. Not only the time trials, but the relics, like you can get a sapphire relic if you just beat the stage at the minimum and the easiest time. Then there's a gold relic for beating like best time, and then there's a platinum relic for defeating the developer times. So whenever there's a developer time, like whenever the developers went through and like ran through the levels themselves and got like special time, as like the fastest they could do it, and if you can beat their times, you can get some platinum relics, sorry. And then in freaking Crash 4, they made the platinum relics just the really hard relic. Oh, Cortex is still laughing.
Oh, no.
That was weird. Yeah, they made the platinum relics just like hard mode, and then they had another layer above that, which was the like developer relics. In order to beat the game, in order to beat Crash 4, you have to get all the platinum. You don't have to get the developer ones, thank God, but you have to get all the platinum relics. You have to get all the like. There's so much shit in Crash 4. It's so rude. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, Crash 4. They make you. It's like there's 6 gems in every level. There are relics for every level. There are perfect run relics, which is where you get all the boxes and don't die. So like the Crash 1 treatment. The perfect run is it's actually not getting all the boxes, sorry, it's getting all the gems for a level, and then also not dying, I think.
Bandicoot 2.
That's this perfect run relic. And then for every level, with all the gems, oh my god. I'll just load game real quick. Oh, I didn't actually save it when we got to the Cortex boss.
Oh, God.
Oh well. It's fine. I'll just go in here so it stops making the loud music. For every level that there are 6 gems for, there is an inverted version that has 6 inverted gems in it.
Oh.
Yep. And they count as separate gems. And then beyond that, there's some like bonuses and challenges and stuff that are not a big deal. But in total, there's something like 400 gems in the game, being like normal gems and then the inverted gems. And then like with all the perfect run relics and then all the gold relics, all the platinum relics, it's like hundreds of hours worth of playing and like at least 5 playthroughs of every level in the game at the absolute minimum to get everything. And that's if you do it perfectly, you know, do it without dying. Yeah, and that's to get the final ending. It's such nonsense. There's just too much. There's too much in Crash 4. It's so rude. Once again, just rude. Locking the final ending behind just like what appears to be like hundreds of hours of gameplay. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. Mark's over sitting next to me. Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
Mark.
We'll do this again next weekend, except it'll be a different game. It'll be something else emulated. Because I'm gonna be doing AMA emulated stuff pretty much all year, I think. I like these streams. Yeah.
Minecraft.
And
Yeah, Minecraft's technically emulated.
I mean, Minecraft is an option.
Minecraft.
Mark,
Yes!
Mark would like Minecraft as well. Well, you can join us if we play Minecraft.
Yes.
It's okay. Well, maybe then
Rory,
next
we have to play
maybe next week will be
Minecraft.
Minecraft then, yeah. And we'll see.
Let's go.
We'll see how I approach that, whether we like buy a server or what.
My server.
Survival.
'Cause
I'll freaking pay for it if I need to.
okay.
Survival.
Nick wants me to do
Survival.
Tyler Tasmanian Tiger. I've never played it before, but I do want to play it. Because it looks like something I'd enjoy. You say survival?
Yeah, I see. Because, like, okay, creative mode is nice, and a lot of random things happen. And I believe the mini games could, like, energize us out too much too quickly.
Right,
so I believe that survival probably is, like, the best way.
Right, yeah. I think yeah, but I think if we do a stream, I won't pay for
No, don't.
I won't do the usual whatchamacalls it.
Realm?
Realms. I won't do realms. We'll just get
Yeah.
a regular server.
Buy a server.
Yeah.
Buy a server.
And that way we can put mods on it if we wish to as well. We can start putting mods and stuff on it.
Yes.
Mods can be a
That's
little
a
bit
yes.
different.
That's not a maybe.
Mark likes to play modded Minecraft. I remember hearing this early on. I was like, I like vanilla, and he's like, what? Mods. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes.
You're not the real connoisseur of mods if you don't enjoy the vanilla Minecraft. All I'm saying.
Oh my god. Well, actually, I don't know when it's coming out, but it'd be good to do a stream for when the Wilds update comes out. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. The one
You know what?
the one where it's like it adds the frogs and stuff to Minecraft.
You
It's
know
like
what though?
I don't remember what it's
Twilight.
actually called, but
For Minecraft.
Twilight.
yeah.
Oh, is it nice?
Yeah.
In Twilight, there I believe are maybe frogs. I'm not sure, but in the like Twilight world, there are rainbow trees.
Ah.
You
Ah,
know,
I see.
sticking to the friend. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I shall consider Twilight. The Twilight mod.
But that's for
Mark
an
has
older
thumbs up.
That's for an
You have
older
mods
version of
approved.
Minecraft. Collection platform. Is that perfect?
Just
game?
have-
Yeah. Collection
Just
song,
have
yeah.
Mark show up. Just have Mark like show his hand with like the thumbs up on like your screen, like with the whole camera. The approval.
Jonathan, put your like thumbs up in the screen. There we are.
They reach it.
You just barely reached it.
There we go.
There we go. All right. Well, yeah. Thank you guys, Jeremy. We'll probably play Minecraft next week. We'll have a break from the emulation for a bit, and we'll come back to something. I probably won't play Crash 3 because I can't be bothered with the relics. If I do play Crash 3, I'll just play through the regular levels. I won't 100% that. All right. Well, see you guys next time.
Take
Bye.
care. Have a good lunch.
Have a good day.
Right.
It was a pleasure. See ya.
Bye. And thank you to everyone checking out the stream. We'll have the multiplayer one tomorrow. Then next weekend we'll have actually multiplayer could work with Minecraft.
Yes.
We can do it tomorrow actually.
Yes.
But I was gonna say that we'll do next week. We'll definitely do some more Minecraft stuff as well. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, see you guys. See you next time. Bye. Bye.